Right, welcome everyone. Welcome and good afternoon. Welcome to DMPM Plays. My name is Polmohara, and you're watching Fate of Horizia Evil Within. This is a 5th edition homebrew campaign that I concocted along with several players. And we have our lineup of players right now. And they are in a few hours into Day of Solidarius, the current setting that we are, and hopefully whatever is in store for them will be good. Hope you enjoy, and if you like the content that we are putting in, feel free to leave a like, subscribe, and let's get to the game.
EG. Hello, hello.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Ah,
Good
alam ko
afternoon.
Good
tayo ng mga bagay
afternoon.
kanina. Ay gusto ko sana yung pag-uusap natin na yan recorded.
Recorded.
But
Ah,
ano ba 'to? Um, Pagkatapos ng Day of Solidarius, I will record that. I will possibly add some more question apart from those three. But nevertheless, we are playing our what episode is this? Is it 28 or
29th?
28,
29th?
28, 28, yeah.
28 DM.
28.
28. Halfway
Kasi ano
through
ba
na
'to,
ba?
yung 28 kasi na yung nilabel ko sa fields nung stream last session was 28. That was my mistake. And and it should be only 27. So yeah, but this today is our episode 28. Let's see
Totoo na
where
to.
let's see what we are up to. Nevertheless, if that's the villain, siguraduhin niya lang na mag-cape siya, patay siya.
Siya yan. Siya. Si
No
Future Seb.
capes.
Si Seb. Si
Oh.
Seb yung BBEG. Hindi si
Mag
Fleabirch. Si Seb.
mag-ano lang siya, mag-cape lang yan, patayan. Cape
No
lang ka.
capes.
No capes. Yeah. Okay, si Edna Mode, wala tayong ano sa kanya. Okay, so guys, it's about 3:10 p.m. within the Day of Solidarius. And you just won the uh, the fight on the Arc Gladiator fight. People are cheering to your win, and they are seeing that you guys are a coherent team. And with such, uh, everyone thinks that the heroes of Conquestia, this group is something something has to be look forward and for, and they are really a cohesive unit.
Isn't magically buried, right? Like the entire arena, the one they're in right now, it's not magically barred. Like no outside interference, right?
There were several magical limitations. Basically, I would say that you found it out along the way that no one can like support within the crowd. No one can cast
Mm,
a spell to the people or who's inside
yes.
or something.
Oh, but I can still like go jump down and go towards them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now,
Okay.
with such proclamations of the hosts telling you guys are as winners, has really put up the crowd. The crowd has really uh, cheering to your success. Nevertheless, this is where Castro will be leaving you guys on his own. He has proven himself. Lightheim sees that he has uh, improved greatly, and because of such, uh, Lightheim and Castro will be working. Even though Castro proves that he's just a pure martial, he can still outwit the strongest amongst the embargoes. Uh, like him, although he's annoyed of how things has gone, the decisions that he's made, accepts the loss, and looks forward to be working with you guys. Nevertheless, he will uphold to his bargain and take out the necklace that he has and give it to Josef. As
Yung,
Your
and ano ba to? And sabi uh, ni Lighttime sa'yo, Joseph, as for our
agreement.
agreement.
Nice. Also, although
Anong
I don't
necklace yun?
have any time to attune it,
Correct.
Congrats on the
we're
amulet,
about to
Devout.
get into a fight.
Well, I remind also the opening of
May cash
unlocking my
prize ba kami?
unlocking my skill
Um, sabi
skills
niya, ano
ko.
to? You told him that, sure.
Yeah, so
Sabi,
pwede na
sabi niya,
maging
no?
free?
No, no,
Pwede
no.
na
Sabi
bang
niya,
free?
let's session for you to make that test. It's not a just a one snap thing that I can do, but it may take time. To be exact, I need about 4 hours working with you on this. We have a special place in the Embarco Emporium that we can do that.
Okay, noted.
Um, do you feel that you're capable of not only completing your magical affinity but also awakening it?
Come what
Please note
may.
that ano,
Yeah, come what
please
may.
note that on the perspective,
Balance
everyone else has their magical affinity completed except for the case of Kolar. He has no magical affinity is not linked with him. Aldiene is at 10 and Cyrus is at limited at ninth level warlock. And on the case of Joseph, he is awakened. Okay? Ah, day lang. Naibigay ko na ba kay ano? Nabigay ko na ba yung magical affinity kay wait lang. Magical affinity ato. Okay. Ah, tama ba ako? 10th, okay. And anong level na si ano? Si Joseph? 9?
9.
Okay, so next level, remind me of your magical affinity. Nevertheless, you have two pace of magical affinity awakening that I will be adding in to you. Right. So,
Nice.
sabi mo kay ano kung anong kaya niya. Tama ba, Aldin? That
Yeah.
kung anong kaya niyang gawin. Sabi niya,
Yeah.
possibly awaken you, but if your spirit is not willing, then we may have drawbacks. Or if you think that it's just a matter of completion, that's much easier. So, mas madaling mag-complete, mahirap mag-awake. What do you think? I want you to decide for yourself and let's do it later.
Okay, sure.
Anong
Let's have,
anong plano mo? Or pag-iisipan mo pa? Kung awakening or completion lang sa'yo?
well, kung may difference ba yung awaken sa completion?
Obviously, you're gonna
anong-
get something out if you are awakened.
Anong meron niya? Anong perks?
Sige.
Yung iniisip na,
Anak ka bakla. Sige. I-release ko na.
Iniisip na din. What?
Okay, i-release ko na.
Napili.
Bilang hiya kayo. Sige,
Nakawins ka.
para may motivation. Fuck. Sige.
Spell slots daw.
Okay.
Wow.
Kung dadami spells, let's go. Why not? I will awaken. No matter what.
Awaken, but sabi niya basta may challenge and drawbacks. But yeah, I will put that here in the Fates of Horizia player notes pa to. Ito ba yung player notes? Hindi, ito pala. This player notes, right? Hindi, additional player pala to. Survey. Sinauna. Nasaan yung ano ko, yung player notes? Player notes.
Parang iniisip na din, anong meron, what is it?
Well, I guess it's high time that you guys Uh,
E.
see it at this point. Okay, please go to the player's notes. I put there a new tab. It's the magical
Magic
affinity. Magical affinity for and these are awakened magical affinity.
Dalawa yung nakalagay. Teka nga silipin ko.
Artificer Barbarian so far.
Artificer Barbarian.
Yun pala nakikita nyo?
One warlock. Ayan, meron ako nakita warlock.
Bagong sheet? Bagong sheet? Sa dulo ba? Ayun, magical
Kaya
affinity.
pinakadulong cheat.
Wait,
Got it.
8 level. 8 level pa lang pwede na.
Mukhang rush to 18 ako ah. Last 2 levels na lang yung fighter.
Ako din, 8
So
din.
we can go for surpassing limits.
Wow, number of bardic inspiration.
Yung sa akin parang magical secrets, ano? 10.
Maximum smite together.
Ang boring ng 8.
Ayan.
One invocation.
Kapan?
One invocation and at ano ba to? You get another one at 13, then another one at 19. That's total of 3.
Yes, na itong gusto ko eh.
Okay.
Oh well, let's see.
Spell
Kasi kung
slots?
ma-awaken.
Mystic Arcanum ka na naman, di ba?
Ha? No. Yung pack empowerment, yung masakit. Your limit.
For clarity lang, kasi yung spellcasting wild shape, I think meron na as part of a level 18 druid.
Can you spellcast doing ano?
Yes, when you wild shape.
Sa Arc Druid ata yun.
Oh wait,
Talaga?
druid na yun?
May level feature yun eh. Class feature.
Okay. Sige, okay pala.
Okay. While on one shape, you can attempt to cast a spell while shaping, tapos this of this is much better, right?
Yeah, mas early siya. Okay, yeah. Tama naman, yeah. This is much better.
Okay. At tapos ano ba to? May perks pa out of it. But yeah, if you guys awaken. But again, it's not easy awaken. For the case of Josef, he has to make a deal with a god.
Yung kay Josef, di ba? Kaya nag-awaken siya dahil tinanggap na yung wings.
Kay
Or
Lord.
ano,
No.
Yung Lord.
No, all of the
Lord.
bargains.
With it.
So
With a small price of
That's-
your soul.
the small
Yeah.
exactly.
Na hindi naman bago sa Warlock. Parang,
Totoo. That's how they got their magic.
Okay. Nevertheless, Kolar, this also applies to you. I know that your magical affinity is here, so if you would like to do it, if you think that you want to like enhance your magical affinity or further, let me know. But something that you will need to. But this is awakened. This is not completed. Okay. Okay. It's nevertheless, guys, have any questions on this document that I said that I
It
shared?
looks a bit interesting.
yeah, tempting.
Tempting.
I can get another
Tempting.
AS. It's a good thing. I can get another ASI for a fighter, which means I can get another feat, right? I can get another feat, right? DM for if confidence
It's an
ASI.
ASI. It's an ASI. So.
Why not?
Wait, no. Wait lang. You may get an
Fight.
no. Ability score increase to be exact. I was
so it's an
specific.
ASI.
No. Ability score increase is specific and day lang. Yung ba yung rule.
Yeah, I was following the.
Well,
Maybe
jump-
sa stat decks.
Let's
on.
jump let's jump that bridge when we get there. Na lang. Should
Why would you get a feat when you can increase dex 24?
I can do that, but then again, I have no other feats to like. I have no other feats to add in my character, so why?
well, the stats. It's 24. Your limitation of 20.
Oh.
Diba? But,
I can
Pag-break
increase
mo
my
yun.
stats. Yeah, I can indeed increase my stats. Actually, I can also increase my strength because I'm a -1. But that depends if we get to reach level 20.
Nevertheless, okay. So nevertheless, we're gonna hold on to that because as soon as that is explained to you, you can get as much power towards what your class is. Nevertheless, guys, this also finalized my decision on the next campaign that I will not allow multi-class on my next campaign multi-class, but dips I will allow dips lang. So
So,
I
ilang
will pass.
levels, DM?
Paano
Yung
yan?
dips.
Paladin
That
6 Sorcerer 14.
so Paladin 6, Sorcerer 14. That is a multi-class. I'll have that. I will have that definition validated. If it's that's the next session pa, no?
One or two levels lang,
Next
ganyan.
campaign next campaign.
When we get there.
When we get when we cross that bridge, I will make a document regarding it because of this. I would like to carry this onto the next campaign.
I guess they should make up the
Okay.
amount of buffs we're getting right now. We will not be getting multi classes, I guess.
Gonna play as a wizard then.
Oh yeah, the wizard. The fucking wizard. Tapos ano ba to? Arcane Resistant Auto Upcast. Auto Upcast. Yeah. Nevertheless, okay. You guys. Well, to be exact, would be Yael getting a call from his
Yes.
man. Sorry, from Marquise.
Kay Marquis.
Yeah.
Yep.
The birds that are sent out towards the whole town has been spotted by one of the guards by some people. I mean, the cult members that you assigned in the circus. They
Got
say that in the circus there was an attack, and some people got hurt, and they are not. Some people are abducted. I think I did say noble,
Nobles?
but that wasn't the intent. Sorry,
Okay,
it's some
got it.
people got abducted. So
Okay.
I did review it. Sabi ko, "Bakit ba sinabing noble dito?" Sabi ko, dapat lang to ano eh.
General
It's
public.
it's general. So it's general. So it hasn't played out pa naman, but the idea is some people has been abducted and has been taken away, including one member of the cowl.
Damn it! Now I have to save him. Sorry. Easy for Yael.
We can use that to locate them. Wait for me.
Sa kanila eh.
Oh.
I relate to the guys na lang na I saw the nobles na nandun
Okay,
during my stay. Yun lang. At least may idea sila baka nadamay.
okay. The nobles that you saw there would be
Yep.
would be Ambrosia and Delkin. You also saw Tamaria along with Rafril, and they're accompanied by this woman that you have seen for the first time. Nevertheless, what do you guys plan to do?
Head directly to the circus.
TP na tayo,
That's what we
papunta
needed,
doon.
right?
We signal ano.
Talk to
We signal na.
we need to talk to Lightheim that there's something going on in the circus. Get your men or the sorcerer mancers, whoever wants to help there.
We signal Cyrus to come to our
Yeah,
spot.
I already like the moment you guys. I think the moment you guys won, and then I'm immediately just gonna jump down and then rush to you guys.
Okay,
You know,
cool.
put a tap on the back. You know, a pat on the back, a tap on the shoulders, and all that stuff. Congratulating.
Cool.
Yep.
Here's the thing. You haven't seen the truest gemstar yet at this point. So the final pay has not been taken apply. But if you are going to rush this, let you know. You're
Just
going to go there.
I'm immediately going to. I'm going to get my money first, and then I'll immediately regroup.
I would say that you can see the bookie within the within the
Makukuha mo
crowd.
naman ata na yun sa'yo. Yung
which
premium
is-
players ata ang hindi.
I
And
think I
do you split the money? Yeah, do you split the money that as appropriate with with
I mean,
Kyo?
Kyo betted 50 gold, so I'll give Dick the winning bet from him. I'll give
Good.
him the winning bet, and then I'll take mine, which was 780.
Correct. Okay. Well, that is already reflected to your sheets.
Yep.
I mean, to your.
I also,
to your
yeah, while Cyrus was going to me, I asked Cyrus if I can borrow the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Sure.
one of, okay.
Oh,
Sige.
okay. I thought you needed it, but okay, sure.
And then, see, we're broke. We have to borrow each other's equipment. I
It's your issue to
asked
begin with.
like Jai or Yael about the nobles, I'm planning to do a locate object spell if we can find any pieces of clothing at the area. I
Anything
can use it.
no.
Okay, nevertheless, you haven't jumped in yet. I just
Wala tayo
you
doon.
know,
Yeah, wala pa tayo.
Wala
point
pa
this
pala.
out there. But
Wala pa.
as the festivities has ended, the host. Again, let's give a round of applause to our champions of the Arc Gladiator fight. Surely a one great fight that will go down to the books. And with such victory, I will reward you guys with a specific boon, the Solidarius boon. The Solidarius
Yay!
boon, this is sort of a blessing, and I already put that in the sheets. You
Yep.
guys can save yourself with this. That's
Wow.
the intent.
Reroll?
Yeah.
Reroll ba to?
So here's the thing: the Solidarius boon
Yes.
is you can use an attack roll that is not a critical. You can have the attack roll miss against you,
Why not?
even as long as it's not a crit.
Okay,
Nice,
one-time
nice.
use.
You can,
Before
Before
one
the
time,
fifth
yeah.
day or before
Okay.
fifth day.
Yeah, before the fifth
after
day,
the
yeah.
day of sorry, you may use this one boon.
Mhm. It's only it's that's expiration date. Tapos you can on a saving throw before the roll is rolled. And lastly is return with a quarter HP after you drop to 0 HP. Either of those, or you call me for a save.
You have either, so I cannot.
You
I
call
cannot
it
get
before
I
a
cannot-
save.
Yeah, yes. Once this blessing has been used, that is removed.
It's gone.
So this is not like an offensive. This is a save on your part, if ever needed.
It's only one.
And you need
you
it.
can,
Let's
you
get
can
it.
use either.
Oh my god. Oh.
And you will need all the saving that you can get.
Wow. Wow.
That's not jinx. Yeah, that's not jinx on our fate.
No, I'm saying it already so that I can jinx the part that it ever.
DMC, pwede mo mag-promote siya during the win nung
That will
papromote
cause
nila na
delay.
SF.
So I would say that if ever that you promote this about 5 minutes, getting there at 3:20
Kasi-
instead.
Can we do our
Hindi, di
spiel,
ba-
DM? Nagplano kami ng spiel eh.
Nag-spill kami kasi baka mag-cause ng panic if like bigla kaming mag-teleport out. Alam mo yun?
Yeah.
Parang
Sure.
while
What
the
would you
other
say?
players are
Tapos,
while the
kasi
other players are
ended,
going down.
Yeah. While this is happening, I'm gonna telepathic switch to Lighttime. I'm gonna switch na i-describe ko kung ano yung nangyayari. Kay Lighttime, pati kay Friends and Bar.
Noted. Okay.
Habang nagsispeech ako, pinapromote ko yung SSS, yung with the Nextcom partnership, etc. etc. Tapos gradually yung mga players, bumababa na sila off stage kasi magti-TP out eh. And then after ko mag-speech, susunod ako dun sa group before the TP out.
Noted. Okay. So you've been
Gusto ko yung magpapakilala tayo isa-isa. Tapos tatalikod sa stage. Tapos this is your then good night.
Oh yeah, pwede yun.
TP
Pwede
out
natin
ka.
yun. Tapos
Okay,
biglang TP out kami.
Ganito. Okay.
Okay,
Let's if you're going to do that as a performance,
May performance.
I need two of you guys to head this kind of performance. No, only two. If the average between the two would be more than 15, I will
proficient ka sa performance.
I will give you
4.
guys another points on your guild.
16 yung akin.
Okay.
Expertise.
Okay.
Pero alam mo naman yung rolls ko. Perform ba ako?
Right.
Almost 12 on performance. Holy shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Where do you guys want
Frustrated siya
to
talaga.
put in your points? Your 1 point pala. Sorry.
Meron? Anong point mo pwede? Ikaw na
Sige,
bahala, DM siguro.
talaga.
I mean, there's diplomacy, but
You haven't got this diplomacy yet, but yeah, it's up to you.
Guild.
Lore, pwede. Or lore.
Lore? Okay. So,
Rating ng ability, parang ganyan.
Ay, wait. Ano ba yung gusto nating isunod sa Guildmaster?
ewan ko sa inyo.
Di pa natin na pag-uusapan.
Hindi pa rin usapan.
Lore? Going once, going twice.
Sige, okay na,
lore is
Lord.
enough.
Okay, cool.
Lore siya, bro.
Alright.
So once we filled out the GM, Guildmaster, then we talk what's the next role to be filled in. later na
Yeah.
lang.
Yeah,
Ay,
later na lang.
yeah.
That
Okay.
will ano kasi, para sige.
Yeah, that's good.
Strategize.
We can
Meron tayong
Strategize
makukuha
na ano.
opportunity. Oo.
Okay. All right. So, you guys so put into details that you are the guild of savior
SSS.
summoners and hindi ko pa rin sila alam
This
ninyo.
is SSSS. This is SSSS.
Seekers and
I'm
Summon
Aldiene.
Slayers.
And I'm
Yeah.
Aldiene.
Everyone
I'm
says
Yael.
their name.
Good night and boosh.
Good night.
Hindi
Good
pa, it's still in the middle of the afternoon, but yeah.
Good afternoon. Good day. Ganyan na lang. Good day. Then TP out.
Just meeting you
Parang,
all.
parang fireworks
Yeah.
or smoke.
Okay.
Lumabas.
Nevertheless,
Or-
Vanros already made the connection with a light team. Light team says, "Yeah, I got the news. We're sending some people there. That to cause panic. I'll be staying here so that I can protect if ever something would be happening within this side. Uh, Obviously, this is something that we are kind of expecting and we should be prepared for. Sabi ni Lighttime sa'yo. Friend says that I'm sending in Pat and Barcode there so that you can guys check.
Siguro to add
Okay.
more spice. Yung nag-i-introduce kami isa't isa. I will say my full name na lang.
Ah!
Wow.
Go!
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Ano sabihin
Let that had a repercussion in the long run. But yeah, just kidding.
Noted. Noted.
Noted. Lagot ka.
Nah, just kidding.
Noted.
But yeah, it will have an impact. I will tell you that. Okay, next. So you guys, you teleport out of that place.
Yep.
Who's using the
Yeah.
teleportation?
Si
Yung
Kyo
helm?
yata.
O, si Kyo. Yung staff.
Yung
Okay.
staff,
Yeah.
Di si Aldiene lang nakapunta dun, di ba?
Ay, shit. So, no, yeah, no choice. Sige, helm. Yeah, no
Helm.
choice. Yeah, helm.
Okay, so Helm is down to 1 charge, ha?
Wait lang. Ay, alam nyo naman din yung kung nasaan yung, alam nasaan
Ghost?
yung,
Oo. Nandun si Kyo! Nandun
Alam
si
din
Kyo!
Sabi ko lang,
Nakita nyo si si yung
I was saying oo.
Kyo na lang.
Okay, how many
Staff
charges will
search
you
na
use for
There,
the teleport?
there are 10 charges and teleport is worth 7.
7, okay.
Ayun.
You're down to 3.
I-recharge na lang.
Down to
DM,
3.
yan pala yung role ko sa Kasi naubos ko yung Staff of Flower.
Okay, cool. Yung pag-recharge ng Staff of Flower tuwing kailan?
Hindi, kung hindi lang masira. Yung at
Okay,
a roll
cool.
of 1.
Cool. Alright, so it's still good. Alright, so you guys got into the circus. You saw several people there. I'm gonna go round up the party and let me know what you guys are going to do. Let's if there would be a need for a map to drop you, for now, we will use this. If there would be a need for a map.
I just wanna
Okay.
know this.
Dun.
All right, James, you're sort of the first one to get out of the teleportation, seeing the circus outright. People has been panicking. There are people that are crying. Some of the men are out. Some of the members of the circus are condoning several people. What would you do?
So what's the general feel of this? Panic? Is there
There's panic. There is several people saying they took him. They took my son. They took my brother. They took my
what? Then I ask what took your what was it? What took your family?
They said red hooded men that tapos sabi ng iba, no, they're wearing armor. So are you trying
Red-
to get at first this is what they say, red hooded man, no, they're wearing armor though. They don't act like regular men, sabi ng iba. But are you trying to get something out of this?
I'm trying to find out what the perpetrators were and where did they Where did they go?
Okay. I need you to run insight, but what's your charisma? What's your charisma score?
Not very good. Actually. Wait. I think it's only. I think my modifier is only one.
One. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
And
Yeah, one.
are you proficient on insight?
Insight. Yeah, actually, I am.
Let's do
Good.
this.
So I need you to roll a 1 plus anong level ka na ba? 9? 4 na no ang proficiency niyo bonus.
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
okay. Okay. That's a
Four
1d20 plus 4. 5 pala. A
So
1
1d20 type plus life.
Yeah, plus 5.
Wait. 1d20 plus.
I will have a result for that later. On what's your answer. Now, Aldiene, what are you doing? Okay, good. 13 checking on the detail of the people who took people.
Wait. So, si Aldiene will go to the ringleader. Kasi
Okay.
partial hindi pa kami nagkasundo, pero check ko siya kung okay siya. Yun lang.
What is the form that you're taking? Are you taking the form of baboon? Are you taking form of
No, on self.
Huh? Yourself.
Myself, yeah, myself.
Yourself. Okay. Okay. I need you to.
Pero hindi ko siya kakausapin. Natitina ko lang kung nandun siya.
Okay.
Kasi hindi ko naman alam kung makuha.
Outright, you don't see him from where you. I would say that you teleported within the vicinity of the circus, not really inside the circus. That would be. That would
I
be
go
dangerous.
inside the tent.
Okay. Okay. You don't see him. You don't see him in the in the outside. You don't see him inside of the actual performance area. Where do you go?
And can I let a boon fly and scout the ano?
And what is Abun's objective?
Hanapin yung ring leader.
Ring leader. Okay.
Yep.
I need Abun to make a survival check.
Wait lang ha, wait. Sige, sige.
And yeah, if you're doing also something, what would you do? Abun.
I'm looking through a boon's eye kasi, so I'll
okay.
be,
So yeah. Survival check. Can you use your survival check on this?
sige.
Looking for that. Okay. Let me know what would be your role. I will go to Yael.
DM, narinig ko ba yung usapan ni Kolar tsaka yung mga tao?
Yes. If
Alright,
you would
so
like to
ang-
add to that insight on who or what you can do that also.
Ang gagawin ko, I will fly 30 feet
Alright,
to
so you
check, to
started
survey the immediate area. Parang I'm looking for, specifically for like, ang tawag dito? Footsteps or any drag marks or anything. Tapos, in my mind, I will send, kasi may link ako kay friends, sasabihin ko lang kay friends, you better check on Benarius and his quote-unquote red knights. I heard people in red took people here in the circus. Yun yung sasabihin ko kay friends. And then I will look for the cowl as I fly.
How were you speaking with friends? Okay, as
Telepathic link. As
Okay.
Ore.
Cool,
Parang
cool.
ganyan.
Cool.
Yep.
Sure. That is well noted. So yung red knights ang okay, cool.
Tapos kung mahanap ko na yung cowl as I fly, lalapitan ko na to talk about the details of what happened.
I would say that you will be able to see him outright. What say?
Status report. And dapat alam niya yung gagawin.
Sabi niya, ano ba to? We kind of call, sabi niya, here's the thing, the one in the coat of red, that is walking awkwardly, just touches Vikas and they disappear. There are few men that came in with that are looking like ordinary people. Then they suddenly transform into this kind of form. Then grab several people. 10, 20 of them seems to swarm onto the place, and now they're all gone.
How did they leave? They're wearing red armor? Cloak?
Ay, anong transform? Anong klaseng transform? But they
They
respond.
were as for they look like initially as normal
People.
watchers of the circus.
Tapos nag-transform sila into...
At this point, I will ask you to do also a insight check with your
Mhm.
persuasion or your charisma. So your charisma score plus your proficiency. If you're proficient in insight, you have a better idea of what is the look of these individuals.
Alright. Yung insight, as in roll ako, ikiklik ko lang yung insight. Tama, no?
Uh, what is
O
your charisma?
D20?
What is your D20 plus your charisma score? And are you proficient
Okay.
on insight?
Hindi, hindi.
Hindi. Okay, so that's it. Your charisma score instead.
Not 20, plus
Not
3.
20,
23.
23. Okay, cool. I will let you guys let you know the details of the doctor based on that information. Anything else on your end? On your table?
So, tatlo yung ginawa ko. Lumipad ako to check the drag marks or footsteps, and then nung nakita ko yung cowl, kinausap ko siya. Inaantay ko lang yung reply niya kung when they transformed, and then yung telepathic message as Ori papunta kay Prince.
Prince. Cool.
And Barco.
Okay.
Yun na yung
Joseph,
akin.
what do you do? Joseph?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, cool.
Internet's done. Shit.
On my end, I would like to investigate as to how the kidnappers were able to like leave the place. Did they
Cool.
like magically vanish or something like that?
Arcana or investigation check. Having heard of the means, you go outright for those instances. I will let you go. Let you do a Arcana or investigation. Yeah, nag-burn na kayo ng dalawang natural 20.
Kinuha ko na
Okay,
yung 2.
I'll use Arcana. Yeah, I'll go for Arcana for this one.
Sure. Alright.
Maganda pa rin.
Hindi, yun yung nakakatakot eh. Mamaya pag combat.
Oo, pala, gets ka na, gets
diba?
ka na yung sinabi niya.
Kaya nga, mamaya sa combat na, puro miss.
Okay, Cyrus.
Yeah, I'll go to the people like what happened,
Okay.
who took them, etc.
Cool. Okay, same as what Yael and ano. I need you to roll your charisma. Are you proficient on insight?
I have a proficiency in insight, and I have a
Insight,
+4, and I have a
so-
+4 on charisma.
So that's a +8. Roll a d20 +8.
D20 plus 8.
Mhm.
So D20
Sure.
plus 8. That's a 6.
17.
That's a 17.
Cool. Okay, I will give you guys the answer afterwards. Kyo.
I want to crouch like a dog on the ground and try to sniff and find out if there are any trails like threads from clothes or blood, perhaps anything that I can use.
Okay. I need you to roll a perception check.
Straight perception. Okay.
Perception. Just to start.
Can I
Smell.
can I sense on myself before I do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I will allow you to do that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait. Oh, okay. No need na pala guidance.
Well, no. Roll your
Okay.
guidance just to make sure.
Guidance D4. 1.
26. Cool. All right. Lastly, Vanros. Yeah, Vanros. Last.
I'm
What
still
did you do?
rolling bad.
No, no, it's good. It's good because the guys are rolling very good.
Ano na nga yung ano?
Ay,
Ano
nakatama.
nga yung kinover
I'm
ng
just
iba?
jinxing myself at this point.
Ano yan?
Terrible.
I am trying to find any object evidence.
Sure. I'll give you the details later. Once everyone has
Oh, I
done.
thought Vanros was asking what we were doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ano yung kinover na ng iba?
Ako yung ringleader.
Okay.
Si Al.
So
ringleader.
Aldiene is looking for the ringleader. 3 guys checking the details of the abductor, and one guy is si Josef is checking on the means on how the abduction happened, and looking for from things that may be connected to the evidence would be Kyo.
He's sniffing.
Okay.
He's sniffing everything out.
Okay, so for me, I would just try to learn all the ones that abducted and maybe try to formulate a
Okay.
relationship
Cool.
between them.
Cool. Okay, so you're checking on the abducted. Okay, I need you to roll again insight with your charisma. Are you proficient with the insight?
Oh,
No.
best
Okay,
5
so
lang.
okay,
21.
21. Okay, cool. All right. So for those guys, let's go with the result. Aldiene, you're looking for Dank. You see several. You see several. Uh, you see several performers going into this going into this little tent outside of the actual performance tent, and on the tent it shows Dank's quarters. You take a peek as a boon. Do you see Dank wounded with a gash that runs from his shoulder to his lower left pelvis? So he got
Oh.
lashed out, and he's like bleeding. Someone is
Someone's really big.
like
Really big.
yeah, Dank is like a big guy, 7-footer, bugbear. He
Kaya nga
has
eh.
a lash,
But
and
someone gashed him
yeah,
Wait
slightly
lang.
larger than him.
Sino ba yung may potion pa sa atin? Sorry, I'm trying to
I have a I have
recall.
um,
a I have a I have a potion of healing. It's a
you're not there though. It's kind of
yeah,
far.
Wala,
I know.
yeah,
You're
ikaw yung
you're
nakatingin eh.
kasi
I know.
I would say that
Joseph.
I would say for Aldin that he's like outside of the tent. Abun has to go inside of the tent. Not seeing Dank there, has to swoop into several areas. He got outside of the tent on the other side, and that's where he see the quarters of the performers, and that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he see Dank. So
Um,
basically, I would say roughly around 60, 70 feet, 70 feet apart, with again people that are you have to pass by the stage and the backstage.
yeah, yeah. For now, I let Abon guard the place. Then
Okay.
I look to Joseph and trying to get some potion kung pwede niyang bigay sa akin. Yun lang.
Okay. It's Joseph. Are you going?
Yeah, sure. I have a couple of potions here, I think.
Joseph, yeah, he has one, so that
Two
will be
potion
moved
of
toward.
healing.
Two siya, so pwede kong
Yeah,
isa.
yeah, yeah. That will be moved towards Aldin. Cool.
I still
Okay,
have 50.
then,
Oh no, I'll just save the lay on hands na lang when we get
okay.
unconscious.
Wait lang. Sige, sabihin ko na lang yung scenario na nangyari. I told Joseph na,
The ring leader
yeah,
is
leader is injured. So maybe he could heal him.
it's up
Yun.
to you guys
So
if you
takbo
guys
kami, yeah.
will be going there. Okay, cool. You're gonna get there. Eventually, I'll get a result.
Kung sasama si Joseph.
Okay. Now, Joseph, investigation of the means, teleportation. They get in, they get out. Seems to be that they are indeed they have a plan, but this reminds you of one thing. Retrievers.
The creepy
The
crawlies.
creepy crawlies. This is parang pareho ng pattern kung paano and they just got out.
When we asked the people around, were they like thunders that happened?
I will give that information to the guys who was checking about the abductors.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I'll
So, but
relay
yeah,
to them that
it is
that the means
similar
on
to what
how
happened.
the
Mhm.
means on how they got there and how they got away is the retrievers that we fought from Dockkeep.
From the from uh, anong araw nga ba yun yung atake
Demoscan.
na yun?
Have I heard of
No,
it?
before the
Have I heard of
Demoscan, before the
The
Demoscan
Flea
days.
Birch's ascension.
Uh,
Cyrus
uh,
heard about a retriever?
wala ka pa nun, Cyrus, but yeah.
Ito na,
But he thought about does he
nangyayari na.
know anything about it like during his time with his sauce or something? Or
It's a
It
stage.
I would say that it started. You know the cause, and I would say that since this is not your this is not your focus of your investigation, I would say that you don't know this information yet.
okay.
But unless Joseph share it, but nevertheless, the insight of Joseph says that the pattern seems to be similar to that. Next, perception ni Kyo. Kyo, you're looking for for
Physical or object evidence.
okay, sure. there are indeed several brooch. And with the 26, could you roll me pili ka na lang, 1 or 2?
2.
2. Okay. You see the brooch of the Whistle Rose.
Okay.
Okay, and you can link it to and you're all, with the perception of 26. You see another Sengarian coin. Actually, you actually see 4. So I'm gonna give you 4 gold.
Wow,
And,
okay.
yeah, I'm gonna give you 4 gold. But these coins are very much similar to what happened with the Spinch Mines.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, just saying that. Next. Yeah, nagdadampot ka lang.
As usual.
Yeah, dadampot na naman si Kyo ng barya.
Oh no, we need to help him.
Alright, okay. Okay, so checking on the people that are hurt demographic. You found out Vanros that Ambrosia Whistlerow was taken. Samaria was taken. Rafril was taken. In fact, you see Delkin there saying that they took my mom, those things. And this woman, nakasama ni Ambrosia, has a nasty wound also. Although, with that perception, you can see that it's healing fast. So that's what you see, Vanros. That's for you. Now, for the guys who investigated about the doctors, Yael, Kolar, and Cyrus, with your investigation, these are the details that you have found. They come in initially as normal watchers, adult within the demographic of male, kind of large, but suddenly transformed into robotic forms. They wear red hoods and they have multiple eyes and their arms robotic and the forms into weapons, hurting people that they
Warforges?
think.
Would we know?
Yes,
Were they humanoid or
they are
Troll?
humanoid
Warforges na.
inside. They're human inside. Although at some point that they are taken down or has they crawl they crawl in force. They're able to walk on walls, but they seems to have several targets.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay.
And Yael, you got reminded.
Mhm.
Vikas, your man that is
Mhm.
knows several magic, knows to cast spell,
Mm.
but minor.
I mentioned to the group this feels oddly familiar.
Uh,
I mentioned to the ones who are with the event that those robots that took away people for that machine.
Oo nga eh.
Have we investigated the
Oddly familiar.
fortress that we have went into where the creepy crawlies dumped all
yeah,
the people?
yeah.
Oh, demonstrate.
They
Atin
dump
na
it
siya.
there. They dump it there. There is an apparatus that seems to be changing those guys there, and it's linked.
Druid converter.
Yeah,
And not
it
the
was
conversion, the like the tip on how the creepy crawlies can teleport.
Ang tawag
Ano, may
dito,
control panel?
with your
nakaka-dimension daw sila at will.
with your investigation on the means of the 22. I would say that you have a feeling, Joseph, that did they evolve or did they get better on what
They
they're
get
doing?
improved because I'm
Shit,
pretty
naging
sure you need
humanoid
to
sila, no?
thunder it.
Parang thunderstep, no?
Parang thunderstep, but actually that's a dimension door of
And then they're also covered
Version,
up as well.
version
and they can
2.0.
camouflage.
Kaya
Oo,
nga.
ngayon kaya na nilang mag-glamour din.
Improve nga.
Hmm.
Na-improve sila.
I would say that because of the authentic investigation of 22, Joseph,
Would it be
you would
connected to the stolen power source? I think.
You can assume.
you would be able link that because coins are there again.
Oo nga, nandun yung coins. Sa Singarian coins to, di ba? Sa Spinch Mines.
Mhm.
Kailangan natin magpunta dun. Kaila Naga.
But
Diba?
before let's regroup muna and strategize.
Okay, so yeah, with those information, what do you guys plan to do?
Yeah. What I'm thinking, guys, is this. And correct me, DM, ha. I'm going out of the game muna. If I cast locate object and assuming retrievers are constructs, they are objects, right?
No, they're not objects.
Oh,
They
okay.
are
They're not organic.
they're not organic though.
But they're not organic.
Essentially, hindi sila object. Sentient
Hindi ko
sila.
hindi ko sila i-label as object.
Okay.
Sentient, non-organic being.
On the other hand, sino bang may sending and who has tawag dito, who has a connection with Rome, si Ambrosia? Maybe you can send her a sending message na, oh, can you tell me where you are, etc.
I think all of us, since we have made
She will know.
Si Vanros,
Vanros din, may sending spell
Vanros
siya.
may sending siya and he has seen Tamaria, he has seen
Yeah.
Rafril also because Rafril was formerly with the party.
Can you can you try to ask them and if they reply back?
And
can.
who?
Iniisip ko eh. Kasi
What
last
spells
time
that's
I
yan?
did this, na may nakidnap, di naman niya alam kung nasan siya.
Okay.
Sayang yung spell slots.
That's also true.
And
My other what do you call this? My other plan is either if someone can loan me the flying carpet, I'll try to cast locate objects, but this time and correct me if I'm wrong, DM. Using the Singarian coin, there has to be two of them for the other part, right? Or wala na?
wait lang. You collected 4.
Correct.
You collected 4. But you're not sure. Baka mamaya Singarian lang na naka
Yeah,
But,
that's also true.
I would say that you have seen Singarian coins before, but again, your suspicions with regards to how they got there o dun sa Spinch Mine is Singarian coins. Although again, non-magical, they are normal coins at this point.
DM, in top na lang yung nakidnap.
Details.
At least 20 people eh.
Details would be
Or at least yung mga important lang.
Yung mga relevant lang.
Tatlong important.
okay, I need you to roll investigation, Vanros.
Sige.
Because of what you got on the roll.
At least 20.
No, I cannot give you the information. But for the count, I would say that you know that about 14 people that are missing.
Okay.
Common denominator, you're not sure. Actually, alam mo ng 4 kasi one of them is Vikas also. So
Can we wait for like
I don't
embargo
know who
and then
Vikas is
see if the heavy spellcasters can like cast something so that we don't waste our spell slot?
They could probably have a
wala
scrying-
tayong
they could probably
pwedeng
have these
ganun.
scrying abilities though.
okay. Well, you would see Pratt there, and he will say that to you guys that you're already here. You're investigating place. What you guys have. If you're going to share anything that you found out to Embarco, let me know. If you're gonna limit one information out, let me know.
Okay. What I'm thinking is if he can. Oh yeah, go ahead, team. Pero what I was thinking was trying to cast locate object with the brooch ni Ambrosia, because there might be.
That's on you, That's on you.
Yeah.
So if you're going to give it to if you're going to give it to Pratt for location, or
that's
you're going to do it,
Yeah.
do it if you're onto your accords. I would say you don't need to console with the party with regards to that. If you think that's going to be beneficial, go
Correct.
ahead.
I want to talk to the team first, of course. What's their plan?
Spell stats mo yan.
Yeah, that's my spell. Yun nga din. Oo. So maybe they can.
Tipid sila ng spell slots. Just kidding.
Tipirin mo yung spells.
I want to manage my spell slots na.
I agree.
Quite a
Carry
bit
naman.
naman. Pero,
Hero of spell slots.
Wala kayong karapatan magsalita ni Cyrus dito sa spell slots, Aldin.
Ay, ako.
Use it.
Not in the
Either
club.
way, I won't be using that only for combat uses anyway. I have a gun. I have a
Wala.
gun and a.
well, if there's a mana potion DM that will,
Mana po.
slots back or
No. I
okay.
hope there
You
is.
have to make a short rest in order to get that stuff.
yeah, but for the meantime, yeah, what's your plan, guys? Because maybe this spellcaster guy can maybe do scrying or even
Yeah,
like locate object with the evidence I have.
there's a possibility that he has anti-scrying abilities. He's
Um,
possibly of that kind of thing.
Well, but better his spell slots than mine. Just saying.
Pretty much
Spells
powerful
that
than you are. If I'm just,
cool.
I'm not trying to degrade you here, but I'm just trying to say that he
Yeah.
much more powerful than us.
Yeah, so maybe we can
Prevent us
ask
from
his. Yeah, maybe we can ask him to do it for us. Or how about we report it as well to the what do you call this? To the League of Hero, the committee, the security committee first.
Nevertheless, guys, especially for you, Vanros and Yael, you guys
Mhm.
you are within the vicinity of within the link of the contacts. I need to know, guys, from you how much of the information that was relayed. Tell us those information that I sent out. Are those shared to the party or merong kayong i-uphold to your end only?
Sino ulit yan? Ambrosia, Rafrail, and
Raflir, Tameria,
Tameria.
and
Tameria.
Vikas would be one of them.
that's the thing. I have no idea who Vikas is.
He's a cowl of
Vanros.
ano ba to?
Siya yung cowl.
Of Yael. So if
Ore.
Yael will tell you
Oh.
he's a
Kung si
spellcaster.
Yael, ay as Ore naman, di ba? So as Ore, probably sasabihin ko rin kay Friends na this is strangely similar to the retriever situation.
Mhm.
And it seems that instead of retrievers, they have evolved. Kasi no sense in hiding it kay Friends. Friends was in the plenary immediately after we retrieved Demoscan, wherein diniscuss naman namin yung retrievers. So, walang sense na itago ko sa kanya yon. I will, however, search for Sparks kung meron siyang connection sa Singar as a next com person, just to check kung merong ganap sa Singar. I might need help ni Sparks para lang immediately without going there, malaman ko lang kung may ganap. And then, I also talk to Delkin kung may CCTV sila sa mines, if something's up in the mines. Kasi kung kinuha nila yung tao, they got to go somewhere. It's either in Singar or the mines, ang isip ko. That's why parang kailangan ko si Sparks to check on Singar, and then kailangan ko si Delkin to check yung CCTV nila sa
Okay.
mines.
So you tell. Here's the thing. How would Ore know about ano ba to? You're gonna be telling Prince Embarco.
As Ore. Yeah, sabihin
As
ko lang
Ore.
na I heard it from Yael when they got back from yung Demoscan retrieval
Cool.
episode. Yan.
That's cool. And you talk to Delkin. How about the others? Is there any information that are withheld within the party?
Nag-theory na ba tayo about the connection between the coins and the
Di
at
pa.
this point?
Da pa.
Hindi pa.
Wala
But
pa.
if Kyo will
Coins.
share the details of the coins, it's
Yeah.
already on the board for you guys to investigate.
I shared that I found one Singarian coin.
No. Actually, you have found a total of 4.
Yeah. Okay.
And do you point it out?
Either than one para hindi nila matuloy.
Kunin yung Druid.
Okay.
Exchange. Yun yan.
Okay. Do you point the information out that you feel that this is sort of similar to what happened at the Spinch Mines?
Absolutely. Yeah. So I advise the team. Yeah.
Yeah, that information is viable for the group.
Yep.
So, guys, I wanted to
I
know
think I
your
should be the one who's sharing that. Kasi naka-ore siya eh.
okay.
Oo, yun nga.
you-
As Ore, isi-share ko rin yun.
Okay. So that's what you know. So first is you check with Dr. Spark Gibbles if that would be
Yep.
the case. Dr. Spark Gibbles As for friends will check on that information. If he got something, he will let you know.
Okay. Sa
You're
Sengarian kung may ganap doon via Nextcom.
uh, they're gonna
Delkin yung next.
be getting that info.
Okay.
Nasaan ba si ano? Hinahanap ko kung nasaan si Dr. Sparks Gables ngayon. Okay, andito ka pala.
Tsaka si Delkin dun sa mines naman nila.
Delkin says his mom, well, sabi niya, the mines, hawak-hawak ni kuya yun. And si kuya niya, alam niya, ano, sumali siya sa, ano, ano, hindi kami halos nagpatrabaho ngayon. Unless there are people there that are using the mines outside of, ano.
May CCTV ba dun ngayon, Delkin? Just take a peek.
He
Di ba
said,
may mga mata dun?
okay, he will contact his brother. Will contact
Okay.
his brother Lance and check kung if they can get an insight from now. But they will
Okay.
so the information that would be given to you in a bit.
Okay. Cool.
So during the time that you see Delkin standing up, letting him know about the he may have a help on this. He go ahead and do that, contacting his brother, using a sending stone, speaking to his brother outright. It seems that he's doing that, and you heard the names of the embargo. That seems that be that they're the ones who's managing sort of this CCTV system that
Mhm.
the Spinch Mine has.
Okay. Cool.
But that information in a bit. Timeline has to
Okay.
roll first. How about the others?
Kaya
Oh,
natin
what
bigay
was
si,
the
ano,
info?
si Darius.
Ano yan? Okay. Si
For
Cyrus.
info.
Cyrus, ano yung sabi mo?
Actually, what was the info we got because I wasn't able to hear everything. Legit, like the mic, legit can't hear it. Like I wasn't able to hear much of it.
Okay. First, Kolar, you, and Yael. Identity of the abductors. They come in as regular patrons. They swoop in, transforming into something, and they took people out. They are warforges or droid-like individuals. Uh, the means, how it's done, as for the details of Josef, it's similarly done to how the retrievers attack the three kingdoms of Sarguay, of Sengar, and Plaxveus way back in the retrievers and within the Demoscan sort of episode. They get in, they get out. But as for Josef, they seems to have improved. Uh, Kyo, he found the brooch of Ambrosia, to be exact, the whistle row, except for and found several gold that came in from Sengar. This made him think that the gold, similar to the one that happened on the Spinch mine, that was utilized by those creatures to move into the Spinch mines, has something to do something. But that is, I would say that is his speculation at this point. But with his role, I would say that he will get that feeling. And Vanros, he kind of have a good summation of the people. There's no degradation on who they are, but uh, he doesn't have any pinpoint. It seems to be like a random abduction, although there are names that has been taken and 14 people has been taken out, taken off. Nevertheless, for Aldiene, he found out that Dank is very much wounded currently in his quarters.
Okay.
So what will you do before I turn the table to Vanros?
I don't think I have anything else to. I don't think I have any info to share about because I
Cool.
don't think.
Okay, cool. Vanros, you were saying? Naka-mute ka.
Sorry, minim na tubig.
Carry lang.
So, I'm gonna share na to friends yung theory namin ng possibility about
Alright.
the link.
Ako.
Sengar lang, no? Or i-mention natin yung ano,
Pinch mines.
yung kay
Ayun.
Burda.
I would
No, hindi
suggest
pa natin nababanggit sa kan. And si Kurtel alam yung kay Vorda, di ba?
Vorda knows, yeah, Cortel knows about Vorda, the gang. And I would assume the other magistrates would know. So I think it's a safe information to give out.
Sige, I'll give
Okay
out
lang
na lang
siguro.
na. Wordless gang may be involved in this.
Pero the one that he used to attack was
Maybe lang.
lizard folks and snakes. This one attacks with Warforges.
Yun nga. Pero ano
The
kasi,
means to
same,
enter.
Baka in cahoots sila.
same travel sila. So, may connections on how
Baka
they
in
travel.
cahoots.
Cool.
Yip.
Ganun. Pero mostly, ano talaga, I'm gonna say that maybe we can find some answers in Sengar.
Cool. Vanros, some details has been told to you by friends. I need you to run another investigation check again, please.
19.
With the 19, Fritz told you, and Pratt tells you, we also lost several members of the embargo of our mages here. And you kind of look onto the details of who was abducted. Everyone, all of the 14, capable of casting spells.
Uh-oh.
So I
They're
get the feeling
trying
these
to
guys are
convert sheet again. Maybe they need fuel or something.
But
Yeah.
not just regular because the retriever abduction before was
Random.
Parang
But this one-
life force. Life force ang
all
kinukuha
of this
niya. Hindi
one
kaya magic yung kinukuha niya ngayon.
are spellcasters.
We're
Can we
gonna
ask
throw a
Oh,
wild
yeah,
guess. Maybe they're trying to awaken someone.
Oo nga eh. Tapos kinailangan nila yung life force to convert them from the spider-like to humanoid. Kaya sila nangunguha ng life force nung una. Ngayon, magic na yung kailangan nila.
Ganda ng ganda ng speculation mo doon.
Di ba, life force na una nila kinukuha eh. Ngayon, magic naman eh.
So,
So,
parang
parang
improvement. Okay, nice. Nice.
i-improve muna nila yung sarili nila. Then,
Bagong
pwede na
recipe.
silang... bagong recipe. Correct.
Wait, tapos susunod, puro puro higher level. Upgrade.
Upgrade ng upgrade. Ano kaya mangyayari sa kanila next, Anyway, mga Titan na sila. Mga OFW na sila next.
Parang gusto ko design si, Ethereus.
Ano?
Baka may na siya iluwaan na siya dahil si Ambrosia rin nawala.
Oo nga, sige. Good, yun. Good lead yun. Kasi di ba in love pa siya kay, In love pa siya kay Ambrosia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nakita natin sa
negotiations to.
Pwede ba natin gamutin yung
Okay. Nevertheless, yeah.
Sabi ko kay
Aldiene.
Delkin, tawagin mo yung tatay mo. Papuntahin mo dito.
Oo. Tsaka kung may balita na dun sa CCTV nila kamo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. For Josef and Aldiene, you guys go to to Dank. Okay. You found him there. Some of the performers, I would say 6 performers are right next to him. Seems to be that one of the performers seems to be like a partner to Tank, a female tiefling. Then everyone else, there's a strong guy, there's a midget of a gnome that are there saying, the boss, you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be fine. What do you guys plan to do, the two of you, Josef and Alpine?
Basically, I'll go in front.
Okay.
We haven't officially met, but you remember my dragon. As pinakilala ko
Okay.
si Abun.
Okay.
Then, name is Aldiene. Yeah. Name is Aldiene. Nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for what happened to you, but don't worry.
You're the one looking towards that pace.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for prying on you. But anyways, here's my companion, my friend here will cure your wounds. Yeah.
Joseph, make sure that you take out those, but nevertheless, I'm not hearing you because you're on mute. If ever you're saying something, you're on mute. Joseph, going once, going twice.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm waiting for them to finish kasi ayan. And Yeah, I'll just first off, I'm not going to do lay on hands first. I just put my hands on his shoulder, the ringleader of the circus.
Okay, sure.
I would like to ask him, friend, do you have any like inclination as to how this might have happened, or do you have any abilities that could help us investigate this?
Yeah, and I asked din sa mga surroundings DM kung ano nangyari, saan papunta yung mga salary.
Okay. Uh, Here's the thing. Some of the people there, the 7 people there, Dank and his 6 performers, says that um, we didn't know why we are the ones who are attacked. I'm not sure what's happening. And some of us tried to fight valiantly. I know the guard of Ambrosia fights like a beast, and I was able uh, to take out one of those who
Oh.
are abducting. Nevertheless, the one who are good on abducting, I mean, who's still okay, took that fallen abductor. Uh, Although, again, we with the two of us, there were several people that stood out on the crowd that fight with us, but it was a loss. It was a battle. It seemed it's not a battle. It's is an abduction. And they came in for one thing, and I'm not sure what that is. Tapos sabi nung isa doon sa mga performers niya, to be specific, the gnomish one says, yeah, those people that came in, they seems to have teleported to several key places beside the tent. When the show was about to start, I saw them suddenly popping out, like coming in from a portal. I thought they were like bona fide guests, so I didn't really care. But
Did
I
they leave a
or-
coin when they
A
teleported?
portal?
Yeah,
no,
do you see
no,
the
sabi niya, no, but I can show you
Yes.
the spot where they came up.
Sure.
Yan,
Where
yan,
is
yan.
it?
Yeah, let's go.
They dragged you out, and Kyo picking one of the coin there.
Huli ka.
Ay, balik nga, madumi yan.
Hatiin natin yan.
Oh,
no,
Yael, what are you doing?
And I would say Kyo is still looking for an. So yeah, one more
We are
coin.
investigating.
One
Be
more,
professional.
one more coin for Kyo.
Oh no.
One more coin for
Sabi
Kyo.
mo, isa lang ah.
Yes, only one.
Ano yan?
So yeah, you see Aldiene, Josef, and Kyo. You see, sabi niya, dito yung isa. Tapos doon yung isa. Tapos when he points out some of the spot, Kyo, you are reminded on that spot, you found also a coin.
Okay, good. I tried
I
to
asked-
And DM, di ba, may natumbang kalaban.
Yeah,
Nasaan yung spot na yon? Baka may something
it's within
item.
the tent. The tent. Although yun nga, yung natumba, yung natalo nung babae,
Mm.
kinuhan din ng mga abductors after
Walang mark,
Evidence.
walang evidence, walang
Body
blood oil, ganyan, body parts. Wala ba? Wala bang mechanical part? Wala.
Langis, di ba? Parang
Oo,
ganun.
wala bang ganun?
well,
Residue.
if you know who to go to for that. Do you go for that woman?
Ay, yap.
Eh,
Mm.
Ask her.
I'll ask her, ganun.
Okay. You see this woman, medyo and you see her wound fully closed out. It's been about 10 minutes after this event, and she seems to have patched off the clothes. What is torn off the clothes is good, but flesh wounds, you see that she has blood on her clothes, but you don't see any open wound as he affixes herself.
Sino yan?
Yeah, I like you. I like your talent. Can you teach
Guard
me
ni
that one?
Ambrosia.
Okay. May
Anong
confession
pangalan
agad,
niyan?
Jude.
Ay, oo nga, no?
You haven't found yet.
Solid love.
Maybe
Search
she has
number
a baka may tracker siya ng boss niya.
Oo nga. Sige, tanong nyo nga.
Okay, so what do you
Guidebook.
say?
Kahit
And
buhok, tama.
what do you guys say to this woman at this point? For those guys who are going to engage her,
Wow, we've already healed. That's pretty impressive.
you tell that kind of goes with my heritage to. Sabi nung babae na to.
Heritage.
Did I hear
I
this?
like
Also,
I like you.
You like her.
Pag-ibig
Did I
nga
hear this
naman.
for DM?
I like you. I like your talent.
Sabi niya, ano ba to?
Can we,
Sabi niya,
can we make
ano ba
babies?
to?
Can heal.
Sabi niya, ano ba to?
Sus Mariose.
I don't know what to say, but I'm on my duty now, and I failed. Uh, my master,
Kidding aside.
who put me onto this task, I failed to guard her.
Yeah, kidding aside, I'm so sorry.
But at least I save her son.
Anong
At least you
heritage
did-
niya, DM?
This,
At least you did
DM, I heard,
something
DM,
good.
This woman that kinda has like this
Ah.
woman that has like very fast healing. Do I know this gun? Do I know these type of people? Do I know
Anong
any
heritage?
sorts before? Do I know
Well,
any of these type of things?
I guess you would have an idea of what kind of individuals are this. Give me a
History
history check.
Okay.
Uh,
Kill me
you-
now. Never mind. I hate
It failed.
Ako ba? Pwede ba
I'm
mag-history
not going to
check?
use my Solidarius boon because it's a waste.
Slug
No.
yan, slug.
I will not allow you to use your Solidarius Spoon on this because again, it's a failure
Ako ba?
on saving yourself. But for Yael,
Would I know?
Ako maging story.
No. History for
Depende sa background natin eh.
Aldiene, sure.
I think slug
But
yan,
mas
slug.
mas high ang ang DC na kaysa kay Cyrus, honestly, Aldiene. So history check for you.
I mean, why I have a
Kay Aldiene, no?
How about we just ask her what her
Okay lang.
heritage is?
No.
Everyone has
No.
terrible rules.
Oh,
Why?
anong
Anyways,
heritage mo?
Ay, ano na lang DM na she did a good job, but she did the good thing naman, she saved the daughter, the daughter ba to?
The sun.
The
Saan si
son.
Delkin?
But
sige,
I asked her if meron ba siyang way to track her boss.
I am doing it right now.
And
I can't-
and we can help you. Yan, sabi ko na lang.
Yeah. I can't link to her right now.
But do you have an
May
idea that
anti-magic.
from her?
Tapos sabi niya, she's not here anymore. She's not
Last
In
location
this
na lang.
realm?
Yeah.
She's not here
What
on
in-
this realm.
Putik.
Oh, nasa
Ayun.
ibang dimension. Fuck.
Sa ibang dimension sila.
Oh,
DM
well, yung last ping niya. Wait, DM. Yung last
Ah.
ping. Bago nawala yung
Dito sa circle.
Parang
Dito sa circus.
Yeah, last
Dito
ping.
sa circus.
Last known location.
Yeah, last known location DM, sorry.
Pinoint out niya kung saan siya nakatayo.
Oh, so
Hindi.
diretso na.
Diretso talaga. Okay.
Siya?
Stop over.
Walang
Wala
stop
po.
over.
Would I know kung tao tong babae? Hindi nga natin tinanong pangalan ni My Lady, what is your name?
Okay, sure. Her name is Galatea Nightthorn Trysen.
I'm sorry to ask this, but are you of human descent or origin?
She smiles and she lets you see fangs.
You're not human.
Stars.
Bite me, mommy. Just kidding.
Oh, you would be. Some show.
Ay,
Can I divine sense to see if he's a pure undead?
Would you?
I'd like to use my divine sense as well to
Yes,
buy
he is.
around the
Yes,
vicinity.
she is.
He's
An
a
actual
vampire.
undead.
smite.
She's a vampire.
Yes, she is.
Grabe. Parang I look at I look at na lang. I look at Josef. Baka magagawin na naman siyang killing moment.
Down, tempt me.
Damn, Kyo is
So,
is
I
walang
is
sinasabi
have
nito?
autonomous.
6 more slots for divine
Diretso sa
spell.
walang
Nice one.
That's bait take. Okay, good.
Galatera, Nithorn,
So,
Tricy.
so ayun na nga. So, papalingin namin yung ring leader.
Okay.
And then,
For those who wants, they can go ahead do a history check regarding the name.
So,
And
The name?
basing on who you are, I different DCs for
Nako,
if
For
you're like
history.
you're like
Instead of
for
rolling a check DM, I would just like to
everyone,
ask Galathera as to how the Ambrosia's how she has been under servitude of Ambrosia, an
yeah.
Tama ba?
undead like her.
she says that the family in Sengar seems to had some great connections to our kind. Instead of slaying us, they gave us ano. And I'm not sure if you heard about the family of the Nightthorns in Sengar.
No, but I would
Yar-
appreciate it if you're
she
keen to
gives
share it.
she says that we are family of the famous vampire line that is sort of a branch to the king. You see, Lord Tryson of Sengar is not a man of one woman.
Mm.
And
Siya ba yung Diba?
Are you a princess?
technically in line with
Consort.
royalty, but I would say that I'm on a princess on a lower level of stage uh because as for my heritage and my mom,
Pang-ina
that
ka.
Gets
is
ko na.
sort of a concubine only.
yeah.
Yeah, royal
Babae.
blood is royal blood.
Yeah.
Galatera, I say.
Miss Galatea, would you know perhaps of this kind of modus operandi? We have increased this. Then I show her the Sangarian coins. The modus operandi was to
Okay.
do a gate spell. Would you know perhaps anything about it previously?
What information that you have found out aside from the coins being linked from Sengar being used as a gate? Vurda also, if you want to tell that,
Yeah.
what are the information that you will tell to her? Is it everything, or do you leave a specific information out?
I would just mention that we had a previous encounter and this kind of similar style by Verda's gang, as mentioned by a
Buti na,
magistrate.
binanggit mo na. Okay. Uh, Vurda, I know that lady for quite a while, and she's not gonna get to this kind of. She's not gonna go to this kind of thing. She is a bounty hunter, and I don't think she has. There would be bounties for my master and everyone that was taken here. Question to Vanros: has the information of all spellcasters that are taken been disclosed to Galatea at this point?
Yung ano lang, almost all has the ability to cast spells, but not yung identity.
Okay. You tell her. Niya, when you told her about uh, and being part of the being part of servitude in the virtue of temperance, we know that Vorda, we kept them in check. They are not evil people that everyone thinks. They make good service for the virtue.
For the virtue of temperance, you say?
She says, yeah.
Her gang tried to kill us, you know.
Her gang.
The
They got
lizard, the
here.
lizards. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And I mentioned, would you be familiar of a naga casting spells? And then I show her the staff.
And says, no. It could be a part of the gang, but not if it might have gone rogue because of Vorda right now is doing bounty hunter stuff for what we think as what the Tempests think as a threat. But I don't have that information. I guess you may wanna get with Idra on that.
I
She
mean,
knows.
then who can command the Hizarian warriors and also this snake-like creature called Datarak?
And
Who do they report to?
n- n- she that is the first time that I heard those names. Uh, if they're
Oh.
under Vorda, surely she's going to be under investigation. I'm not sure if someone has done that already, but if she is, uh, she has some explaining to do.
Um, I whisper to Yael and Vanros, we may want to speak to Quitel. We might even need to fast track our moving to, Sengar, if this is the case.
Okay.
But yeah, this is saying that Vorda will not do it. Okay, just saying that.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool.
Can I
But
talk to
still,
Galatera as well?
yeah,
So
sorry.
what do you say?
Go ahead.
Uh, how badly do you want to correct this failure of yours?
Um, I'm a paid individual. I'm a free woman if that would not be the case. But I'm paid for such point. I'm still at the service of this young man. And he points to Delkin at this point. But
Delkin, how badly do you want to get your
Save your
mother back?
mommy.
you see the boy crying already.
Jesus Christ, Delkin. Get it
Get your
together, man.
Kin.
Some balls, Delkin.
It's like 13 or 14.
Delkin, would you like this Galatera person help us find your mom? Yael says.
I will be able to offer my services, but I don't think that part of my contract with them as for the next 4 months would be going away of the whistle roll.
I'm
But yeah,
wondering how much
you
is your contract still. I'm curious.
do you ask that?
Yes.
You don't ask people about their salary, but I will give you. I will ask you to do a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm already suffering with terrible rolls at this point. Oh, 17.
Well, now it worked, so.
Okay. Says that enough to be in good shape for the next few months, but if you the service is 100,000 a year.
Oh.
I agree at it. Okay.
I'm
Well,
so
ano na lang
he's
din.
gonna back
We need to
off in a
keep
bit,
going.
and then in the back he's gonna go. He's gonna try like he's gonna. It sounds like he's puking. Like
And do we
Go,
want to
see.
chase them as
Go,
soon
go.
as possible within the day, or do we want to rest for this? Because I don't think we're gonna get somewhere
I think we
Ang-
need to
within an
let
Nasa-
the
hour.
people who can handle the investigation first.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should, I think we
Ano muna
should
natin sa police, parang ganyan.
Right.
Although I talked to Galatera after yung seeming conversations. Look, Galatera, if you want your failure to stand, that's on you. I just feel sad that you won't help us.
No.
And then I walk
Correct me
away.
if I'm
No,
correct me if
because
I'm
she
wrong.
would still help.
Ano
She
tayo,
would
Still
still,
ano tayo tulungan?
my objective is
Hindi
to
sinamahan niya tayo. Dami niya arte. Nagalit.
uh,
Dami niya arte.
she's not like parang hindi siya po alalayo sa sa mga whistle.
Yeah, tutulungan niya
Yeah.
tayo. Pero,
But your main objective is to protect the whistle roll, not find her. Eh? So I assume we need to carry this crying
But she
boy.
already failed. She already failed. And she will let it stand. Kasi ayaw niya tayong tulungang hanapin si Ambrosia. And I feel sorry for you, Miss
Gusto niyo,
Galatera. And I walk away.
gusto niyang nasa side ni
Unless
Delkin.
you hire her.
She lost her pride after the fact that she failed to save this boy's son.
Maybe we can have the boy adventure with us so that she can join with us. I don't know what
It's a
Yeah,
13-year-old. Why
lagyan
would
yan.
you let him bring
Yes,
with us?
when they suggest about the boy
Lagyan
adventure
yan.
with us, I go, no.
we
Don't
don't
tell
No!
them.
we
Ako
don't
rin, no!
Tama rin natin yung kapatid ni
No
Kolar.
minors.
Kaya yun ang
Kasama na
This is
May
Wala
police
rin.
ba dito,
already trying to
DM?
bring
Parang
in
security
to
force.
whatever we're doing right now.
DSWD ka.
I-hand over na natin yung case.
DSWD of the team.
Kasi kung nga, DSW, kasi may kapatid siya mga bata pa, di ba?
yeah.
We cannot solve this entire thing in an instant. Okay, we don't know where the hell they are, so we might
I-hand over na natin. May
Yeah,
police ba
hand over
dito,
natin.
DM?
Yeah, so we can
I-
long rest. I don't feel comfortable
and
without.
we need at least we need some recon. At least we need
Yeah.
someone who can help us like put eyes in the
Party
sky. You know?
muna tayo. Yeah.
Yeah, let's regroup first muna as a
Party
party.
muna tayo.
Alright, let's go. Where you wanna go? Where you wanna go?
My question lang. Ito muna. First is, sure, you tell him, Yael, do you say those a bit of harsh words to directly to Galatea? Just to point it out.
Oo. Sasabihin ko sa kanya yun. I feel frustrated that you will let your failure
Yeah.
stand.
No,
But I do
will-
understand your position. Yun lang sasabihin ko sa
help
kanya.
as much as possible. Although, as of now, I don't going outside of
Her duty
of
is
my
here.
duty
Parang
is,
ganun yung sabi
Who's
niya.
going to keep an and you're going to keep an eye on this on Dilkin here. You're going to keep an eye on this young man, I believe.
Siguro DM, after saying that, sasabihin ko na lang kay Galatera na parang, it seems that the people are interested in the Spinch Mines, which is under the Whistle Row. Kung kunyari kaya niya lang bantayan yun.
The Spinch Mine is close, sabi ng tapos sabi ng kuya niya, there are no people there as of this moment. Check the CCTVs. No activities for the past few hours. It has been no movement. Closed for the day because of the holiday.
Tapos, DM, would I know if Netherius can cast spells? Parang oo, no?
Yes.
Nung last encounter namin.
Yan.
So, siguro sabihin ko rin kay Galatera na parang, anyone who can cast spells under your charge might be in danger. Yun na lang siguro yung sasabihin ko sa kanya. So, good luck.
My duty is to Delkin at this at this point. Lance and Netherius will not be part of my paycheck.
Oh, were you hired to protect them from Netherius and Lance?
If that would be the case, then yes.
Di sila mahal ni Ambrosio.
Delkin,
Wow,
have
parang
some-
siguro
you have some-
pag-iwalay nila, siguro inisip ni Yael, wow, it must be a nasty divorce.
Nasty divorce.
Oh,
I'll
nasty.
talk to Delkin. You already have someone under your pay to protect you. You can hire us to get your mommy back. If you can stop crying. Stop.
Delkin, we will
I would have
your
attack
mom.
on the back if you actually. I
Sabi
know I'm not
niya-
gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Sabi ni Delkin, yes, bring my mom back. I don't know what will be left of me, and I don't know if obviously I can't take on the burden of the whole whistle row if that's on me.
We will definitely take her back, Delkin.
Oh,
But you're gonna owe us one. Just be sure to remember it.
Wait, it sounds so evil. This
Yeah,
this
but
kind of tone here.
Time to
Siguro,
exploit the child.
Bring my mom back.
DM, siguro nalungkot si Yael nung nakita niya yung sitwasyon ni Delkin and I like, yuko ko sa level niya. And then sasabihin ko lang na, be strong, young man. And I cast Blade Ward sa kanya na cantrip. For your protection. You can do this. Sabi lang ni Yael.
Isang turn lang yun, di ba?
Cantrip, tapos isang turn lang. Just, ano siya parang gusto ko lang pampalubag loob niya. Ngayon mo yun.
Yeah. Okay, what's the objective of you guys talking to him? To change his mindset, to change how he's,
It's
Trying to
more of
get
na
a reward.
ako sa kanya.
Yeah.
Tapos
Yeah,
gusto ko yung SSS promotion
Gusto
din.
nila
Tapos si
mag-reward yung
Ayusin.
Hire
Ah,
the
yes.
rescue his mom.
Yeah.
cool. Okay, I need one of you guys to make a persuasion check, and I would that has to be also with
Any
their
expertise?
You know,
Ako.
I'll
also
say this to the point.
with another intimidation to point out the weaknesses and to enhance him. So someone will be the bad cop, someone will be the good cop.
Can I just
Ako na
tell the
yung
party like
Ba-
I'm going to tell the party and
Persuasion.
say that we cannot promise this kid that we can be able to bring her mom back. We cannot promise we cannot do this in like a few days. No, we won't we can't
We're
make any
not
promises.
promising anything.
Cannot
I'm
promise
just telling them that if I got your mother back, I'm expecting a reward.
Good cop, bad cop.
Make a fair point. Well then,
the
we'll
bad
have
cop.
to do what we can. I guess
The
we'll
bad
do
cop
what we
wins.
can
Ah,
to help this young man.
okay, so Vanros, you pointed out his weaknesses.
Yo, that sounds
But-
degrading.
Yeah,
Sabihin
it's
ko, alam mo, ako pinalayas ako sa sarili kong kingdom. Bata pa ako. Nabuhay ako mag-isa nung kinulong yung guardian ko.
you
The man
feel
is perspective. Yo,
Iiyak-iyak ka dyan.
Oh
yo,
no!
that's so,
I just feel
yo,
sorry for the kid. But,
yo, emotional
it's-
damage.
Sorry, Bladeborn.
that's what's
Yeah.
just gonna be, that's gonna be his demeanor at this point. Feeling sorry for himself, but uh, uh, looking at you
The
guys,
underage.
he's
13.
I'll cast
Minor,
ceremony on
minor.
him.
what? Okay,
Coming of age.
coming of age
Let's go,
ceremony.
puberty.
In-insta emotional damage. Correct.
Wait lang. I'm checking the spell. What is your intent on this?
For this one, just to get his composure. Because technically, the coming of age will just be improving his ability check. But in regards to my end, I'm going to do the ceremony around it. Like, just to give him strength.
Okay.
I don't know.
You have
Because
to do it for an hour though.
I'm gonna make him a map.
Ritual
You're-
You
ba
have to
yun?
do a ritual
Sige,
casting.
test kami nag-short rest.
Okay.
You have to do
You're going
ritual
to do it?
casting.
yeah,
No,
I'll do it.
Ang short rest, gusto nyo?
So, but
Gusto ni Aldiene yan,
can
short rest.
yeah. I wanted to
I'll
ask.
do the ceremony while they do the short rest since I'm not really gonna benefit from a short rest. I'm at full health.
Yeah.
Ako din
I'm
eh.
not gonna do anything.
um,
I'm just
alright.
gonna tattoo show because
Kyon yan.
Yeah, I was about to ask the party kasi I still have a 5th level spell slot. What I was thinking is we ask permission from the king. We go to where the vigilante is, and I'll cast reincarnate on him so that he can possibly hack the embargoes.
Nevertheless, I'll take the opportunity to
Yeah.
say this na rin. Since we haven't put into the details of reincarnation and stuff. Thing is, I know I put into the character creation rule that I will be taking putting in some limitation with regards to spell casting those kind of spells. Since it hasn't played out, and I think it's not an issue, I'm taking those out. So spells function as is.
Diba reincarnation should be casted on a living creature?
Patay
No,
na si Vigilante.
it's a dead.
No, reincarnation.
It will take a while though for him to reincarnate.
Wait, let me confirm kasi from what I know, reincarnate.
You touch a dead
A
humanoid
dead
or a
humanoid.
Humanoid. Or
Ah.
business.
It'll take a while for him to go back.
Provided
Iba pala yung naiisip ko, sorry. Yung sa wild magic search pala.
Do you have like 1,000 GP though?
I that's why I wanted to talk to the party kasi once you reincarnate, maybe we can convince him na Plaxius is asking for a magistrate on our end. And since they don't know that he is the vigilante, but kumbaga, he will be our undercover magistrate tapos he will be aligned with us.
It will take.
Pwede rin natin
He must
tanongin
be-
kung
he
sino
must be dead
pumatay
for
sa
no longer
kanya.
than 10 days, but
Yeah, marami tayong magagawa sa if we reincarnate the vigilante actually. Yeah.
how long does it take for him to revive is the question. Plus,
He will be revived right away. he will be a young adult. So, actually, in favor of
Spontaneous.
him, kasi, I think matanda na or may age na si si
I think rolling for
Vigilante.
it will be like a different kind of thing because
He would have to roll, but yeah, I was
We will follow the actual wording of the spell.
Yeah.
But who do you talk to that?
I that's why I wanted to talk to the team. Maybe we can ask for like a private audience with the king or we can go to the trustee, which I think was Delphast was the name. Once we do that, and I have
Dollar yung
a
trust.
dollar. I'm sorry, yeah. And once we do that, para hindi rin masayang yung 1,000 GP kasi he needs to be willing, I'm going to cast Augury to see if he is willing to come in. That's what I wanted.
Okay, I checked that augury nung tinanong mo, message
Oo.
sa akin yan. The idea here, check if the idea is good, tama? Not to validate if it's a positive thing or ano. So, the good omen means there is a possible outcome. Bad omen is there is a very negative outcome. It doesn't say that no, he's not willing. He does not.
Okay.
We will not. You will not be able to confirm that on your.
Okay.
But augury, you won't be able to. Kung yun ang objectivo for the augury, I would say that that it's not the spell for it.
Gotcha.
But if there is a different term that you would like to know, there would be you can try something else.
Okay.
Kasi nung minessage ako ni Johan diyan, but I would say that that his idea is that your idea is good. You know that your idea is good to speak and validate that. So you know that augury will not be usable anymore at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, that was my suggestion to the party kasi if ever and we convince Claudius to be part of SSS, marami siyang magagawa for us.
Sabi ni Yael about the details of binary of the Red Knights. Says that sabi lang ni Binarios, they're not moving. It's not yet time for that. Why am I being questioned on this at this point? But I will check if something happened.
Tara party.
Okay, party, move. What you guys plan to do at this point?
Yung vigilante idea ni Kyo, baka siguro pag-isipan muna natin.
Yeah.
Bili ka na lang muna ng scroll, Speak with Dead.
Speak with dead, pwede.
you can go.
O gentle repose. Para hindi muna siya
Magde-gentle repose si tawag dito, si Clovius tonight or tomorrow, di ba diya? Remember may ceremony.
Oo. I-gentle repose na siya pala.
He's already his body still preserves. So.
Speak with dead na lang na scroll kaysa buhayin natin for now. Ang mahal 1,000 GP.
Yun nga lang, mahal.
Okay, I would say
if
that
they
about
wanted
I would say that it's about 340 already. Is this the time
Okay.
that Josef will start the ceremony for Delphin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ceremonize him like to
Cool.
calm him down. And just like tell them,
Cool.
calm down.
Tutugtog ako ng Song of Rest DM sa lahat ng mga injured.
Okay. You tell him of how is tapos parang everyone gagawin mo lang to sa may circus mismo, Josef.
Maybe like within the private quarter.
There's no quarters here. This is like the stage, alam mo yun, tapos kayo nasa labas. Either nasa labas kayo, nasa loob
Nasa
kayo,
ring, circus ring tayo ata.
Maybe at the corner of the ring.
Okay, but you will be seen by everyone if you're gonna do that there,
You
right?
can go ask
Yeah.
him. Actually, not gonna ask him like the same thing.
Okay. People will be seeing you doing that. And this crying boy, you utter what are the words that you are uttering to him on this type of ceremony?
I'll just tell him that he needs to calm down for his family. He can help us.
Be
It's
strong, parang
yeah,
ganon.
be strong because it's not every time that you'll be a kid. You need to know and grow up how to take care of yourself. Don't cry when your mother is taken away. You still have a chance to get her back. So
Sweet.
if you can help us,
Cool.
calm
I
down.
okay. I will chop off 25 gold of you because there is a requirement for this.
Sure.
Okay, chopping off the 25 gold, but uh, uh, against that, people saw you that you are enhancing one individual, and they listen to they huddle right while you're doing that. You're currently about 10 minutes into this.
Doing a public sermon, a public
Yeah, a
speech.
public
Mhm.
sermon.
With me playing
Uh,
in the background yung song.
mm, you're doing that about 10 minutes pa lang. The people are, and with such, people see that the SSS guild has been very active on such kind of demise. Domain gets another point.
Hey, accidental
Yay!
point. Let's
Actually,
go.
I'm going to like sending stones us and ask him where he is right now.
Currently on his way,
Those
getting to the Sangreal Mansion before midnight.
Okay.
But he's gonna meet with Rima in Metroel today. Possibly
Should
gonna
I?
be
Is
at
there
by
specific?
5 o'clock.
Is there a specific area I should meet with you? So I need to. I have some
Okay, sure.
things. I have some things to clear
Okay,
up.
5 o'clock. Uh, within Metroel. Arrival ni Zos.
Understood.
And they're gonna be meeting up with Rima. The plaza there will be their meeting place. You will tell you that it's gonna be a bit of a covert.
Covert.
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Why? I
Hmm.
then. I'll ask him eventually. I
What
am gonna have a note something regarding about asking him to join us. Like,
Okay, okay, sure.
I'm going to ask him
You're gonna use that
I'm
opportunity
I'm
there.
gonna meet him in person and ask him about joining us.
Sure, sure.
Nakapag-shortlist ba?
I already
Mhm.
Wala
have
pa,
my.
wala pa.
I have my.
Ano,
Ano,
hindi pa
350
daw.
pa lang, 350 pa lang.
Tuwan-tuwa na
Hindi
sana
pa.
ako.
Shit.
Ano pa 'to? Time is ticking. 350 pa lang. Relax, guys.
I haven't spent shit. Actually,
4 o'clock, 20 minutes after the whole everything that happened so far. Okay, people has been clamoring about the coming in of Forbiting Fortress. The
Mhm.
Timorian is here. The Barricor
Mhm.
is here. The arrival of the Laxmiron is here. There are like parang hovering inside of the of Plaxveus Central. Three Forbiting Fortress. Uh, uh, going sa uh, opening. Well, it's not. It's not. There's no open fire, but they're currently on guard onto something. 4 o'clock hits. 4:10. Nothing's happening at this point. 4:15. Nothing happening at this point.
I guess I'll be waiting at Betrowell.
Let me know if you want to stop me on something as I let the time pass. You guys are short resting. By 4:40, you guys are short rested.
I
But
haven't.
if you're gonna do something before that, let me know. Okay?
I
Ako enjoy na enjoy ko yung shortlist.
actually there's an actually
No
actually
benefit
can
of the
I?
short rest yet.
I'll
Okay?
go to a random merchant and see. I'll go to a random merchant see if I can sell my half plate.
Sure. Give me a persuasion check. I would say for the better hour of the time that has passed, go ahead.
Oh my god. Oh, 19.
Oh, yan.
Sure. what's the half plate is armor?
400. I think it's 700.
750
No.
full price.
750 full price on the half plate. But if it's
So
half, it's around
375.
375, yeah.
Half plate 750. Let me check. 750. Kala ko sino yung taong ano. Divided by 2.
It's
370.
Wait, I'll just use the bathroom.
Cool. That's fine. Because okay, I got
Be right back.
okay. I'll drag the time para
DM ako meron isa,
Ano
si Yael. Pwede ba siyang like mag-contemplate kung may idea ba siya on anyone who has or any part of the history kung saan pwedeng mag-interdimensional travel apart from the Yoshkal?
the only interdimensional area that you know is Eoshkal.
Meaning, from the knowledge of Yael, no other way to move to other dimensions other than the gate.
Yes.
So,
I would say
Eberron.
yes.
Ibig sabihin dun, siguro from that knowledge, Yael would probably think na
Yoshkan.
kung oo, kasi wala namang ibang way pala eh. Alam nating nasa ibang dimension sila. Brosha, na-detect ni Galatera. The only way for other dimension, hindi si Yoshkal. Then, what are we waiting for? Probably yun yung iniisip mo. Yun yung iniisip mo, Yael. Then, what are we waiting for? Kung siya lang na, diba? I mean, alam nating nasa ibang dimension. Yun lang ang pintuan. Ba't di natin investigate yung pinto?
I don't think we're certain that it's from a different dimension. Nicolatera just said that it's not within this plane. Maybe
Perfect.
limited lang yung magic
Yun
nila.
yung sasabihin ko sana, pero thank you for that.
Limited from
So, may
this
plane,
realm?
Like for example,
This
there's an
realm.
item like yung alam mo yung sa may locket na yung Raven's Crest. Yung parang may parang Pokeball siya na ka-capture ka ng tao. And then technically it's not within the plane. So because I don't think
Nagigets ko yung point.
Mo nung nawala
Pwede
sila,
rin
like, they're like Pokeballed up. Parang ganun.
yeah.
Cool.
Pwede rin yung
Very good.
When they were captured by the
Parang yung ring ni
crawlies,
Aldiene.
di ba meron silang cage sa loob nila? Maybe it's not, maybe it's they weren't like in that different plane, but just hidden from this plane. I don't know.
Wag muna tayo sugod-sugod. Wag na muna tayo sugod-sugod.
Okay.
Nasa
Joseph,
ibang dimension.
that is ano?
Wala sila sa realm na to.
I was about to ask Galatera say what type of magic are you using as to why you're certain that they're not within this plane?
You're doing ceremony. Okay, you're doing
Yeah,
ceremony.
I can't
I
answer.
can
Ako DM, pwede ko ba yung tanungin? Si Yael.
Sure, you can do that. You're gonna go to Galatera, but for that, I would need you to do an Arcana check also.
Okay, nako. Na-burn ko na yung matataas kong
mukhang mababa.
12.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
When I created the character creation sheet, I specifically changed several spells.
Mm-hmm.
I changed the spell banishment, making a certain pocket dimension for yourself.
You can sell
And you got reminded of, if I can do banishment, I can do it. I can do something like that. Yung idea ni, a pocket dimension that
may pocket dimension silang pinaglalagyan. Tama ba, DM?
Oh, they got banished or something. Oh, they probably got banished or something.
So that yung nung pinoint out ni Josef sa yun, you got reminded of the spell banishment and how I have it.
It works.
So at least you got an idea. I'm just not editing the spell because of this. It may have something of that.
DM, would I know if it's a high level magic, yung banishment?
No, it's It's the banishment spell.
It's the spell itself, tama?
Kasi di ba ang banishment spell is you put them to a harmless plane.
Yep.
I updated that. It has the same effect, everything, but instead of putting them on a harmless plane, you create a pocket dimension that you will put them there.
Okay.
Plane is
that's
created for you. So the plane is created for the
designated by the person who knows how to cast banishment.
And it's
And basically,
Parang yung sa ring ko. Parang yung ring ko rin.
Tingnan mo nga.
like a Pokeball.
Mhm.
Banishment
Speak on by now.
basically banishment here functions like a Pokeball.
A Pokeball. So hindi lang siya na-detect ni Galatera kasi
Kasi-
possible na nasa loob lang siya ng pocket dimension.
That's what you're contemplating right now, but no concrete proof that that is the case or not. But with your Arcana of 12, you got reminded of how banishment work.
Okay, got it.
Cool. Darn, my notes are getting spread out. The details that I did, all the mechanics I did are being spread out to the players, which is nice.
I got a bonus. I got
Pocket dimension.
Okay, so yeah, but that is viable. Now, I'm not saying that's the case, that's what happened. But based sa sinabi lang ni Josef, you are reminded of the spell. Okay, good. That's making sure of the equations. Baka mamaya inisip nyo, so ang ginawa lang naman is nagbabanish lang siya. Diba? Parang ganon. Alright.
Okay.
15, Cyrus, you got your money. You're able to
he told me I saw the
yeah,
told
you
me
sold
like
it 375, so your money 375, no?
that's the half of it.
Wow, that's the half of it. So you got your money is now updated 1-1.
Oh, so I got it. Okay, so I sold it half the price then. Okay.
All right, and that's the half plate. Okay, cool. Anyone else doing something during the rest? Currently, the timeline that we have is at 4:15.
863 plus 375 is 1.
And anything else, guys?
CL would probably, kung kaya, DM, reconvene all the cowls na at his disposal right now and then ask them to guard Sangreal Mansion. Kasi yung next event is yung reveal na ng Red Knights. So, just in case
they're gonna
some
go
shit
there.
happens,
They're gonna go
gusto
there.
kong nag-surveillance na sila sa Sangreal.
Any specific instructions?
Siguro surveillance lang of the outside if something suspicious yung umaaligid, and then kung kaya yung isa or dalawa sa kanila to check the inside.
How many are you assigning on this?
Siguro 4 na lang ata yung available sa akin, DM. So 3 sa labas, isa sa loob.
Sa loob. They will
Mhm.
say that they cannot go inside. There will be halted
Alright.
by the actual guards of the reeds.
Siguro sasabihin ko 4 sa labas, and then I'll instruct one of them to inform the guard of the reeds about what happened here, and then since sila na yung
They're
next
aware
big
already.
event. Okay, so tapos as Ore, I will probably
Please know that
communicate.
you're gathering this plan first.
Yes, okay lang.
Manifest. I would say getting all the cowls would be around 30 minutes pa.
Mm.
So it's now 4:15. So by 4:45, all the cowls are there. Then they're gonna be deployed another 10 minutes to get to the Sangreal Mansion itself. Okay, so
Okay.
they will
Got
start
it.
their guarding there by 4:45, 4:50. They will be there.
Yep. Tapos as Ore naman, DM, kakausapin ko si Friends na to add additional protection sa Sangreal Mansion, specifically anti-magic.
Anti-magic, ano?
Anti-scrying.
Basta anything that would cancel magic.
Anti-scrying stuff.
No. Kasi the way they got out is banishment, so it's a spell. And
Okay,
I'm
okay,
looking
so
for
anti-
protection
so-
in terms of no one should be able to cast banishment. sa vicinity ng Sangreal Mansion. Kung kaya ni Friends ng ganon. Yun lang siguro yung sasabihin ko as Ore.
Okay.
You point to that. Okay. Sino yung unang kakausapin mo? Are you going to make a roll call on your people muna?
Probably
Or-
si muna kasi mas mabilis
si Friends?
mag-sending eh. Si Friends
Friends.
muna as Ore na parang
Okay.
anything that would stop people from casting banishment specifically. After my insight Arcana kanina.
Okay, you pointed that out. I need you to make a persuasion check so that you may have an idea on how much yung
Yung papakinggan ba ako?
deployment. Deployment.
Alright.
yan,
13.
It says, sure, I will have 5 knights, 5 of my Unite Knight. Although, anti-magic spell is a bit of a necessity, but I will be putting in my best dispellers and my
Counter spellers.
my best hindrance mages so that they
Alright.
can
Okay.
mataas na level yung anti-magic field eh.
Okay. Got it. Okay na ako. Yun na yung probably iniisip na next ni Yael.
Good. I would say within the 5 minutes you will be able to get that information. Anyone doing something else from the time of 3:40 to 4:20?
Now, kay Aldiene,
I guess-
enjoying
Nope.
the short rest.
Nope.
I guess around
Enjoy
55.
Okay.
I guess
Friends,
around 55 I should.
just,
No, it's still 3, so no,
okay.
I'm not gonna do anything.
okay, you're not gonna do anything.
Other
Okay,
than selling my plate.
noted. You guys return into the Clancy Circus area. Okay, while you're there at 4:20, you just drop the conversation with Ore and Friends.
Mhm.
Friends come back to you again.
Okay.
We have a situation. Conclave
no.
turning their shields. They're turning on their shields.
Nako. Sabi ko na eh.
Conclave? Yung conclave?
Conclave. So there are 2 conclaves in the town. Conclave on Conquestia, Conclave
Asarumea. Which one?
both of them.
Both.
Shields are on. No one's getting in, no one's getting out.
Would you know why? I asked friends. Would you know why? As Ore pa rin to, by the way. Would you know why?
Mga pari talaga.
I'm trying to contact my people, my mages there. It seems to be whatever they're doing. Our connections. I'm not sure if we're getting there. He's still checking. Yeah, sorry. At this point,
Meaning wala pa siyang
if there is people inside of those conclaves at this point.
DM, would Yael know if such protocol exists? Meron bang normal standard protocol sa Plaxveus where the conclaves will require as a standard to put up their shield?
Sabi niya, ano ba to? It's a defensive protocol that we put in, but they are the ones who's totally in control of such.
So meaning parang discretion nila.
This
During our stay ba, DM, may ganito bang announcement na anong ibig sabihin kung may shields up?
You're not aware, but I would
Anong
say
discretion daw nila eh?
you're gonna be shielding the place. That means they don't want anyone to get out or anyone to get in.
Once the ceremony is done, DM, can I get out of the circus and take a look at the surrounding to see if there's something coming? Like maybe at the horizon, some dark is coming, then dark cloud.
Si Zeke. Si Zeke is back. Guess who's back? Back again.
You will be finished on the
Real Slim Shady.
You will be finished on your ceremony by 4:40. So we'll jump into that if ever.
Okay.
So as of this point, unless you want to stop that.
No.
Sayang yung ritual kay Delkin, kawawa naman.
I'll keep preaching to the masses. Because at this point, I'm not only talking to Delkin, I'm talking to the people in the circus.
To our adoring fans.
Cool. Good. Sure. Okay, guys.
Performance is the key.
Ano ba to? Vanros and Yael. You got news.
Mhm.
Shields of the conclaves are up. No one's getting in, no one's getting out. What do you guys plan to do?
Where does the shield actually where does the shields
Oo nga,
actually expand? I've been wondering.
yeah, oo nga, DM, anong radius ng shield?
Where's
As
the
in,
Yung
sa
sila?
Covering
building
the
lang
whole
nila?
only the building.
premises.
Okay.
Building
That
lang nila, so
uh,
gaano kalaki?
I would say that enough to cover the whole building. If
Oo, as
there
in
would be an
literal
overlap,
building, yeah.
if there would be overlaps, that will be there will also be covered.
No,
Okay,
no
so
coming in or out eh. Possible din na they're preventing someone to come out. Hindi
wait,
necessarily protecting themselves.
which building DM? Diba kung building is parang iba-iba naman, ano
No,
yan,
no.
may school, may ano, may
The whole
office.
premises, the whole premises. So imagine this is the conclave of Siromea.
Yeah,
Yung
oo.
buong yan.
Ang buong yan talaga.
This one is
And how
already
about
covered.
dito sa ano, conquest?
Ganun
Conquest
din.
siya.
Ganun din. It's also covered.
Hindi clear if they're preventing someone to go out or
They're not sure.
preventing something to
As of
go.
this
Hindi, no?
moment,
Hindi
okay.
clear.
By this
Damn it.
information,
Okay.
understand. But
Two
please don't
buildings.
get in. Those plan that you have to call in, that has not been manifested. They will,
Yep.
all your people will get there by, by, ano pa, by, 35 pa. So it's now, ano ba to, 4:20.
Okay.
So yeah, the clock is ticking, guys. What do you guys plan to do?
Still enjoying my short rest.
You're burning your short rest.
Yeah, to gain spell slot.
DM. Although kasi as Ori niya ako kilala eh. Gusto ko kasing, is there any way to check if the lava orb is safe?
Yeah, ano.
Well, si Vanros lang pwede magano nun.
Oo nga. I approach Vanros with all the shit coming in. We need to check with friends if the lava orb is safe.
Yeah, telepathic fan kay Prince. Is the lava orb still there at the vault?
Validating in a few minutes.
Nakaka-tense. Ano kaya mangyayari?
Back to resting.
Back to
Back to resting.
25.
Wala naman ako makakuha sa rest.
25, yes, lava orb is still there.
Is there a guard for lava orb?
25?
Oh yeah,
Can
425.
detail the party that orb is still safe.
Yep, I tell the party.
Okay, then I'm gonna move and I'm immediately gonna start roaming. I'm gonna start roaming outside, heading to Sangreal Manch, heading to wherever I can. North Station, Embark Emporium, Conclave of
Where are you going to be specific? This is 5 minutes interval every time. First,
Okay, I guess.
where you be first going to?
You guys also mentioned about the Conclave of Question at the party, right? The conclaves are like shielded up, right?
Yes,
Still-
correct.
Okay, then I'm going to check there coming first, and then see what can. I would
You
go
see a
check that.
barrier. You see several. You'll get there by after 10 minutes. So you'll get the detail by 4:35. But when you get there, I would say that you see other mages. Nagtataka sila bakit nag-open, what's happening.
Are they like panicking, like they want to get out or
Some of
something?
them are using thaumaturgy to ano ba to shout towards that, but they say that no, it's not enough. You will not be able to hear anything. They will
May
not be.
May I touch the barrier and see if it hurts me or something?
It doesn't, but it's freaking sturdy.
Oh, it's probably some wall of force or something.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna stand back and then head to wherever. But it's currently 4:35, right?
no, not at this point. That's what you're gonna have. Still 4:25. I'm gonna move the time for the others. You're there going there. So for the others, anything that you guys are doing, it's like a taking time bomb that I'm doing.
Meron pa akong isa DM as Ore naman to friends then after hearing this. Would you know if the king is safe or is he evacuating? Is he panicking? Gusto ko kasing i-gauge with the shields up. Is the king aware of this? Kasi kung kunyari, if the king is panicking, hindi na ako magpapanic probably.
Look sa look the king. He's on top of it. He's on top of everything. But this
So
really
aware
has to be concern.
So what?
Alam nung king yung nangyayari,
Cyrus, you will
in
not be
short.
able to, ano. Siyempre, obviously, because someone is reporting to him.
Kaya nga eh. So, ibig sabihin, hindi siya nagpapanic. Aware siya.
People are being deployed. Sabi nga ni Prince
So
they are
parang,
mages that are investigators that are trying to check on the conclaves on what's happening. Okay, king ka eh. You have I'm not sure guys if this is how you see a king. The king has to be of the times of tribulation and trials. The king has to have composure. But he should
Poise.
he would be having this man making sure of the moves of making things and he should have visibility of everything. And I suppose with your talk with friends, you are getting that picture.
well, siguro what I'm trying to glean is if aware yung king na nag-up na yung shield. Kasi if yung king is asking them to investigate, I assume hindi niya alam kung bakit nakataas ang shields.
Hindi niya alam.
Yun. Something's up, guys. Something's up.
Can I ask if like the conclave Sirumea, is it possible na I can dig as a mole and go inside of it?
You have to go there and check if the shields are also
Underneath, no?
You can
Okay.
I'll be resting sa inside Gundam mode.
Okay, you will get your full rest by the 40th, so we're still not there, still at 25 at this point. Okay, anyone else, guys?
I'll still be resting so that I'll get back my wild shapes.
Yeah,
I don't get anything what's wrong yet though.
Yeah.
Do I know if I'm not sure if this is metagaming, but do I know if something's wrong or not yet?
Something is wrong.
Something's wrong kasi
People there are not aware.
And even
I'm actually gonna put my hands on the holster, and I'm just gonna pull out my gun and then walk around heading to wherever
Where?
Probably going back to I think I'm gonna go back to my party na lang because
You have to be specific because if you're there on that time, then yes, you are lucky, or you're a victim.
that's why I'm pulling out my gun now. That's why I'm pulling out golf club now.
What it is.
Oh no.
I would say that within 5 minutes you can come back. So 4:40, everyone is rested.
Yay!
The ceremony is done.
Okay.
Plan to do. 5 o'clock. Note Cyrus that you need to be by the if you want to catch.
I plan to once I go back and check on the party. Around 4:50, I'll go to where I'll meet up with Zos.
I am Gundam mode flying
To where?
mga 100 feet. Sa taas lang, pa-up lang.
You're still at the clan circles. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Let's move the time from 4:40. You guys get your get rest.
Sangral Mansion.
Saan ba yun?
To investigate.
Tabi lang.
Central Mansion.
Katabi lang.
Within 5
Katabi lang.
minutes
Ito pala.
you're there. Okay.
I will go.
I would say also by 4:55, deployment of Yael's Scowls is already there.
Yep, in position.
I'll check. At this point, I'm already leaving, heading to Zos by
Okay.
4:50.
Do you tell the party about your whereabouts?
Hold on, hold on. I might take a while for me to decide, but I'm just gonna say, gents, I'll be going. I have to meet up with someone, and then I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna say quickly, I'm gonna meet up with someone, and then yeah.
Pwede ba ako mag-insight check, DM?
Oh yeah, suspect ko rin siya, si... Pwede ko mag-insight.
At this,
Sos ngayon si
I'm just keeping it vague,
Hindi
Okay.
tayo
That's my
mag-i-insert.
but I'm not putting any lies and shit, you know.
Okay. Here's the thing. Would there be tales that Cyrus, just tell me, would there be tell on your action that you have a different agenda?
I have
Because if
nothing. I
there
have no
is,
other agenda
no, no, no.
than meet up with Zoss though. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I have no
That's
other agenda
that's
to
the
meet with.
agenda that I was pertaining to.
Hindi
Would
mo
this
dinedecline na si Sauce kasi yung
Hindi
kausap
mo
mo.
kasi yeah. So,
Kaya mag-i-inside siya ka.
Actually, I'm going to we can reach up.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
just
no.
said
Wait,
and
wait.
say that.
Okay, sige. Go.
I'm just going to say that I'm just gonna redo what I just said and say like I'm going to meet up with Zoss in a
Okay.
bit. I'm going to probably going to escort him. So I'll see you guys in the Sungrel Mansion.
okay.
Okay, cool.
Just
You guys are good with that?
yeah.
What
Okay,
if
cool.
So,
ganito na lang pala yung fast
let it
forward
go.
natin? Commission tapos Sangreal Mansion. Para sa price.
No, oo nga, DM. Yung
Balikan
pala
natin
siya.
yung
Oh, baka nagkakalimutan tayo. Balikan muna natin.
Actually, I would
Yeah.
eventually if I meet up with one of you, actually if I have to meet up with one of you guys, I would have to ask one of you guys to like tell me like any like good
Cool.
fashion. I was gonna ask that later.
Okay.
Sa Sangreal
So, can
Mansion.
guys roll a 6d10?
Hello?
Whatever the result, the lowest
someone?
would be 25. Someone.
Someone.
Sino yung matataas
someone.
mag-roll dito?
No, 6d10 lang. 6d10.
I'm not
6D10?
counting my rolls. You guys
Ah,
go it.
6D10.
You guys do it. I have
Sure
no
kayo
idea.
6
6D10.
Ikaw na lang. Sino mag-roll?
If it's lower than 25,
Ayan,
it's 25, okay? Okay. Yeah, so, ano ba to? Josef,
6,000?
Wow!
3,600.
36,000? Ah? Kala ko 36,000.
2.5 yung 2.5 yung napag-usapan na ibabayad sa kanya. But instead because of
Instant
how
gain.
sabi niya, wow, what happened is good. I know something is happening in town, but my obligation is my obligations. I'm gonna be giving 3,600 to Josef. If that would be split accordingly, it's up to you, Josef.
So, walang split si Kyo dito.
Give
Bakit?
split, man.
Joke lang.
Ang split. Bigyan niya siya ng split.
36,000 we got.
Your money is updated sa sa
500 equally.
514.
Congrats, guys. Good job,
We
good
can
job.
split it up
Gold.
DM and to the people who
Yeah,
participated, and
514.
Equally.
my cut is divvied up as well. I'm not going to be
all
part
you
of
guys get
the
600.
So, divide 7 lang. Yay.
Everyone gets 600.
Divide
Everyone gets 600.
720. 720.
Good job, guys.
wait lang.
Yay!
Yeah, 720, yeah. So si ano ba to?
Joseph.
Si Cyrus hindi nabibigyan ng tama?
I don't
Yeah,
get.
he wasn't able.
You guys got 600 each actually.
720.
720.
Ah.
Congrats,
I
guys. Good
would
job.
say that this is on top of what is directly given to Castro, just for the sake of it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't need to
Okay.
give it up for him.
So, minus pa to? Or
No. Wala na yung
Natanggal na.
720?
I'm not getting
720.
anything because of that, but you guys have it. You guys deserve it.
Cool. That's fine.
I know the world is ending, but, well, we need money.
I know the world is
So,
ending, but hey, we're rich.
yeah.
Money is money, yeah.
Might as well die rich.
Yay, mayaman ulit si Aldiene.
Confirming on that also, and yeah, Joseph, you're not getting anything of this, kaya 720 and division, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, good.
Wow, so cool.
Everyone has been given.
I got 50,000 worth of magic item. So,
Yung necklace ba?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Hindi
bit-
mo yun sa kanya. Yun talaga yung deal niya
I would say also during the time of the ceremony, you can attune to that already.
But yeah, I'm
So
attended.
cool.
Cool.
Nice. Noise.
Nice.
So,
End of the world, pero may devote ka.
Yeah, okay. End of the world, here we are. Cutting money.
Sa wakas, magagamit ko na yung conquering presence ko.
okay.
Come on, get your
Congrats.
concrete justice, man.
Kasi
Congrats.
lahat ng kalaban no? Immune
Okay.
to frightened condition.
Okay, kung kaya naman no?
Okay, next 5-10. So you're going to Cyrus, you're going to split
Yeah, I'll
to
meet with
okay.
I'll meet up
I would
with
say that by 5-10, the money thing is resolved. You are still waiting there in the estate. Uh you're not sure where everyone are, but you're getting your do you I suppose you're getting your presence known to them, so they will get there when the proper time is. But 5:10, Yael, you got a word again.
Ay.
To be specific to you, he says,
Mhm.
"My lord,
Mhm.
Bariscore,
Mhm.
Bariscore, um,
Okay.
we got a confession from him. He was offered by Siget a good amount of
Ha?
money. He was offered a good amount of money so that
Uh-huh.
he will be let out of trade. But he confessed to us. I
Mhm.
think something that you have done. You may have been scared out of his wits. But
Mhm.
uh,
trader.
thing is, uh, thing is, he confessed to us, and he agrees to let you know.
Pero nasan si Get ngayon? Nasan si Siget ngayon?
You can check with your other cards if you want to.
Yeah, yun. Probably yung una kong, I will deal with Boris later. Pero yung priority ko is, kasi di ba nag-assign ako ng dalawang bagong
Okay.
cowl? Nireplace ko si Boris eh. So, anong nangyari after that
What's your
situation?
mean of contact to them? The thing is, what's your mean of contact to them?
Is Fleabirch, I remember Fleabirch is over there. Nandun ba
Okay.
si Fleabirch? Would I know?
Yes, he would likely be there because he's like a
Yun.
Vanguard Sword.
May sending stone ako kay
Okay.
Fleabirch.
Cool. You call in Fleabirch. What do you say?
Fleabirch, can you please check with the two cows guarding Siget? Please.
Let's go. Well, they're there. They're still guarding the room.
Check inside, please.
Uh, tapos niya,
Surprise.
yeah, he's here. He's still here.
Are you sure that's Siget? Can you take a
Moving,
second look?
Is it
Look at
moving ba?
Is
Yeah,
he
he's here.
moving? Can
He's
you
here.
please check?
He's here on the flesh. What is it, boy?
Do you know
Are
what's
you
happening
sure?
in Conclave?
I ignore him and say, are you really sure, Fleabirch?
Um, I don't see that this is a different person from what you put here. Here's the thing. Confession ang nangyari.
Oo nga eh. Ibig sabihin either ibig sabihin hindi natuloy. Yung i-assume ni Yael after talking to Fleabirch was hindi natuloy. Yung kung ano man yun.
Yeah.
Ah,
This guy is here. Is not going anywhere. What you want me to confirm? Sabi ni Peter.
that's all I need to confirm. But Fleabirch, would you know if ang tawag dito? Do you know what's happening right now? You might
Yeah, what's
want
the
to protect
meaning?
yourself.
Sabi niya ano ba daw? Yes, we already put in some individuals already on things. Fox is really having some issues. His brother Henry is currently studying within the conclaves, and
And
he cannot get out.
does he know what's happening?
Yes, the conclave's shield has gone up. I am on that call, right?
All right. If you know anything new about this shields,
Yeah,
let me know.
alam ba ni,
Ay, wait,
alam ba ni
Alin?
Fleabirch, yeah? Alam ba ni, tanong mo nga kay Fleabirch, if may idea siya kung anong ibig sabihin na nag-up yung mga Conclave's wall or something.
Either
Pwede
they
kong
have
tanong yun.
if it's either they have threat that they don't want to come out, or something is happening that they don't want to. It doesn't close up like this. The last time that the shield's gone up was way back
Yun.
with Alexander Draus fighting that overseer, and your
Oh,
guys are reminded on the of the monument in Morivale.
the last time it was up was when an overseer was in this realm.
Tama, yun,
Uh,
gano'n.
he is a threat.
Sweet
Ah,
means may pumapasok nga.
may
illegal alien.
sumusubok pumasok.
Yeah,
Ay,
may
OFW. May OFW. Sasabihin ko kay Fleabage na if you know anything new about this.
May
May
TNT, may gusto
TNT.
mag-TNT. Yeah, may gusto mag-TNT.
Ano, report back na lang sa akin. Protect Siget or anything na kakaiba nangyari.
Sure.
Contact me through sending. And then,
Anong mo house the building?
house
Ano ka ba?
the
Ilang
SS,
oras
the
pa lang?
seeker.
Tingnan mo, ano?
Parang
Tingnan mo,
ito
ano?
naman, I think okay pa yung hold. After I leave the sending call kay Fleabirch, I call Christ or Shrike.
Okay.
Shrike, what's up? Do you know what's happening? Where's Percy?
Sabi nung Vidox and him already went out. They feel that something is happening. They're trying to get a hold of everyone. I'm currently in the rift right now with Marquise, looking at everything that's happening towards the eyes of eyes of our mechanical owls. Everyone is on high alert. The 3-4 fighting fortress that just come in will provide security, but things are still happening.
Happening like what? What exactly?
Things are still happening. Things like this are happening. We sure why the conclave's shields are up, and we need to get to the bottom of this. It's causing people to have questions on what's happening right now on this day.
Would you know where's the safest place here? Parang based on the history of the place and everything and yung history din ng family ni Christ. Kung meron parang mga nuclear bomb pagtaguan ng mga tao, etc.
Yeah, weak side.
They have their own houses. What are you saying? Do we need everyone to bunker up already at this point?
Yeah, yun nga, situation.
Asking if there is an option for that. Meaning, meron ka bang alam na networks wherein we can hide the people if in case things get worse?
It depends to where the worst are coming from. Pretty much, Plaxville Central is divided into two places, the north and the south.
Okay, DM.
Go. Aldi.
Di ba I am flying, how's the situation ng celebration? Marami bang tao sa labas?
Yes, marami pa rin tao sa labas, but you can hear already.
Wala bang alarm system na magtago na kayo beyond the same place?
There's none because
Skyrite ni Q. May skyrite si Q.
I would say that they're still trying to put in the festive
mood.
Unless you want to change that mood.
I want to change the mood.
You can hear people saying that bakit may nangyari daw sa circus, may nangyari daw sa
yeah, is it diba guys, tama naman. Tama naman, diba?
But I guess if you want to change that mood, Vanros, Liebert,
guys? Okay lang ha?
Ore is on a link where
ang worry ko lang baka mag-stampede kasi. So parang is there any way we can like herd the people sheep?
We can guide naman or we could announce naman parang PA system.
Lahat sa meal.
Wait, kung merong place
Wait, yung I think Royal Bastion is a
paranoia.
Wait lang, Royal Bastion is malaking lugar so baka pwedeng Royal Bastion na Ivory State para dito sa north. Then sa Dreamont, can everyone go to Mill? Diba? And then sa Mill.
Okay. Sure. Madaling magsabi na to the people, to the mass that guys, punta kayo dito, punta kayo doon. Pero
bakit?
Yun, sakto.
Pwede may ayuda.
May ayuda.
Pero safe kayo, buhay kayo. It's a prank, but you're safe. It's a prank, but you're safe.
Anong sasabihin natin?
Yan na natin yung Valiant. Galleons.
Feeling ko na lang natin. Ayoko kasi baka mag-stampede yung worry ko. So parang feel ko lang if there's a way we can herd them at least protected. Hindi necessarily sa bastion, pero agree ako sa idea ni Aldiene, pero somehow way of like shepherding them towards, kunyari,
Oh,
location we can control, like Sangrel Mansion, yung area lang na yun, or let's say around the conclave lang, parang ganyan.
am I really fickling you guys? Natakot na ba kayo?
Paranoia is real.
Sige, paano ba to, Aldiene?
Evacuate. Yeah.
Baka siguro, pwede mong i-coordinate with Gallian.
Ang hirap kasi motion nyo eh, no? Mag-announce kayo namang mangyayari. Pero
I siguro muna. Oo. Oo.
Sige, sub-guidance lang muna.
Sabihin natin na may bagyong parating, di ba? Parang
Yun nga eh, gusto kong
NRMDD.
Well, sagutin ko na yung tanong ni Jude about the sky. The sky is clear all morning.
Paggabi na.
Nice.
Nice.
Kaya lang muna natin siguro yung Gallians para lang hindi magkaroon ng panic.
Nag-text yung NDRRMC. Na may bagyong parating, so be safe. Magtago kayo, ganun. Go.
Na lang, ayoko lang mag-cause ng panic, pero if there's any way na to make them like be cautious about what's going on, na party safely, para ganun siguro.
By how do you say?
Skywrite si Q.
Yeah, si Q.
Skywrite.
Nice lot, no. No, short rest won't replenish my spell slot. If you want me to cast spell right, I need 600 gold.
Ano rin.
Mapera din ako. So, sige na, babayaran kita. 600. Sige, babayaran kita 600.
Wow, ha?
Sige, babayaran kita 600. Sige, parang NDRMC lang update na may bago parating.
Oh, no.
Okay, 600. And this 600, ano ba to? Will it be spent, Kyo?
No. I was...
Ano niya? Ang PF niya.
Spellcasting services.
PF niya.
Service niya.
Are you sure?
Policy niya.
Yun, walang hiya ka, Kyo. Okay, sige.
PF niya.
Ay, ito nga niya.
Binayaran ka na. Binibigyan niya yung pera sa'yo.
Okay, fine. Sige. What words do you want me to write in the sky?
Grabe.
Yan.
Ayun, NDRMC. May bagyong parating.
Seryoso. What do you put in?
What should I put it, yeah?
Ano siya? Ayun. Parang may warning lang na may paparating.
Na bagyo.
There's a parang ganyan. Or parang at the drop of a pin, dapat kaya nilang magtago. Parang ganun yung warning, di ba? Pag kunyari NDRMC, sasabihin niya na yung warning. Parang siguro, be prepared to protect yourselves at any time. Parang ganyan. Pero it's a storm, emirate.
5 words lang yung kaya ko, ah.
Five words. Okay, please put in the details of
please put the details.
five words.
You can
5 words lang.
Please put in the 5 words.
Yeah.
Pag matalinuhan pala ito.
Now,
Go, Yael.
hayop ka ba?
That's already like mass panic.
Paranoid man.
Ano ilagay ko?
Okay.
Go.
520. Tang. 520, guys. But yeah, let me know what you will put in. I will have the implications if ever, okay?
Di ba diretso tayo sa mansion?
Yeah, I remember mansion. Oh.
Have I met with Zoss already, or he's gonna, or?
Sabi nila, they're gonna be there by 5:30. They're gonna be meeting in. They put in a specific spot that you guys will be meeting up. It's already known for you, Cyrus, where you guys are meeting up by 5:30.
Okay.
Wait, can we din sa DM yung sa King na pwedeng yung mga knights niya is i-utilize na para sa mga town folks na maging safety.
Is that the words? Okay, well, that is
5 words. Storm coming, ready for safety.
What are they going to say? Yan ang dyan eh. Yung eksaktong But Skywrite has been put in. Is that the words that you will put in? Okay, Sky.
Yep.
Okay. You do hear some laughs of the people. Ang ganda naman ang panahon para sa ano ba yan? May mga nangyayari na tapos may bagyo pa daw pero parang wala naman. Parang ganon. Okay?
Run for safety, guys. And din sa paligid namin, i-convince ko yung mga ibang tao na magsilikas.
I can still change while concentrating. I can still change it.
Ayun pwede naman parang message. So yeah, make sure that
Kung ganun, pwede naman pala eh. Ganun lang siya.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure
And then I'll change it to party responsibly, and then ulit na naman sa storm coming, ready for safety. Every 20 seconds, iba-iba.
Cool.
Cool.
Ano ba to?
Ayun.
Galing. At least sila, ang may awareness sila.
Kung end of the world, may matitirang mga survivor.
After 10 minutes, you see the effect of such. Indeed, lesser people outside. You're not seeing that much of but indeed, because there is a sense of concern that those people has to be on. So it's the effect has been felt.
Safety now, party later. Ganun.
Correct.
5:30. Let's go pan into Cyrus.
Nagka-countdown si DM nakakatakot
Oh, talagang countdown yan. Ano ba to? Everything that will happen here is already accounted.
Nakaset na yan eh.
It's like a ticking bomb. Okay, wait.
I already have a bad feeling that it's gonna fuck us up eventually. But
So, si Zos, general ba
Magkakasama
si
tayo
Zos?
lahat ng party, ha? Magkakasama tayo ng party, si Cyrus lang wala.
I'm gonna go to escort with Zos. I'm there to escort with Zos.
Okay. I'm just reloading,
Si Zos is a general of sorts, tama ba? Parang
He's a
military
leader
guy ba siya?
of the Thundering Crusaders,
Okay,
also
got
the
it.
Citadel
and
of
he's
Sacramento.
currently like a council member in Sacramento.
All right.
Okay,
So,
got it.
okay. I'm having my load up, but ano ba to? Rima Zos is there.
Okay.
Vidox also catch up and wearing Ores helm. Percival is also with them.
Okay.
Sabi niya ni Zos, things are going not so good on the and
It is.
we are ano ba to? We are adding up to what possibly will gonna be happening. Percival says, should I be a part of this or not? You see, you cannot be really close to the people, but we do have several agents who can do it, who can take this mission on. Sabi ni Vidox. So your proof, your speculations are already good, finalized. Sabi kay Rima, and Rima says, there's no doubt. We have to take him out. Tapos parang ang pag-uusap na to, parang sa kanilang apat lang muna. Cyrus, you're like ano ba to? Like being exempted.
Oh, I'm exempted.
Pero you're there. You're talking. If you're speaking up, the talk would be like to them. Tapos points to you.
I would hear them first. I'll hear them with the other one, and then once they're done talking, I'm just gonna speak with Zos to like at least can we talk?
Before you do that, says your friends, the heroes of Conquest, where are they?
They said they'll be.
Sabi ni si Rima, ano ba to, para nag-concentrate siya. Aldiene, Sangreal Mansion, you're there.
Oh, bakit ako?
Says you hear the voice of Rima in your head. Hey,
Bakit,
where,
wait lang, paano na lang, bakit ako tinarget ni Dimo? Gusto ko lang malaman.
Hindi ba alam niya yung ano mo?
Voice,
Parang
voice.
magical, oo.
Ano ka ba? Pareho kayong Order of the Dow.
Tapos yung order yan.
Okay,
Tapos
sige,
yung order,
okay, fine.
Prima.
Fine, sige, okay.
nung after demo scan retrieval.
Okay.
Doon,
Yeah.
nakalimutan ko siya. Okay, fine,
Aldiene.
sige,
Doon ko
fine.
nakikita.
Sabi ni, ni Rima sa'yo, where are you?
Well, I'm inside. We're here at Sangreal Mansion. I think there's something wrong.
You are familiar of this place in the central of Metroel. Tapos he describes you the place. You have gone there past them a few times.
Okay.
Would you be good to come by?
Diyan sa pwesto nila. Why?
You're part of the Order of the Tao. I suppose that we should have our objectives would be same as yours.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Tapos sabi niya,
Sinabon ako ng grupo Sorry, guys.
stay put.
Okay.
Then sabi niya, stay put. Tapos,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we hear remote talks aloud or it's in the head, Jude?
you him speaking out loud. Tapos ano ba daw? Sabi ni sabi ni Rima sa'yo, ano ba to? Cyrus. Well, I know that you're part of the heroes. You're working with the heroes of conquest, yeah. But this thing has to be done by the people who I think would be best part. And I think you have friends that will help you. Don't worry, I'll call them for you. Sabi ni Rima sa'yo. And
I think you.
ano ba?
To meet up.
Si Rima to? Si Rima yun, DM?
Oo, si Rima nga Parang, okay,
Van
ka
Ross
lang.
Feels I'm only here like just to meet up with Zos and somehow he got like,
I know.
okay, I'm bringing your friends with you.
I know. Vanros, prank sa'yo. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Oh my god! Please give him inspiration. So good.
Let's not do the inspiration here, but
Inspiration. Walang inspiration
Ano ba to?
Sige talaga ba, Ross?
Okay. I don't want to sound that I am imposing, but I will now because I know that I am the one who's in deep need of help. I know you're a hero of conquest, yeah, but you have a caretaker that I have on my holding.
I
Hello.
forgot. You know everything. What is it that you want?
Kaya, ba't ngayon pa sila nakikiepal?
Is it possible that you are from Stelm, and I would only trust the people that would come in from from the domains of the Order of the Tao? Would you be able to come by and have a chat with us? Your friends
Where?
are also already coming here. I am about to summon Aldiene, and I suppose that you have one comrade that also is with us right now.
I'll tell na lang siguro sa party. Contact me when you need me. You have the means.
Sabi niya, so you're going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. And the two of you suddenly disappears right beside everyone else.
Wait,
lang. Paano
sinabi ko diyan, magpapaalam ako sa kanila. I'm going.
Telepathic speech muna sa isa.
Yeah, I'm going. Yep.
Wait lang.
Nakabit lang.
Only DM. Kung ano.
Wait lang. I need you guys to
The
make...
two were abducted as well.
No. I need you guys to make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
Save.
Sila bigla, saan nagpunta yun?
Wait, Yael and Vanros will making the save?
Save pala.
Hindi, nice.
Save.
Charisma.
Okay, Aldiene.
Kinakabahan ako. Alam mo naman yung rules. Ay,
Tapos ano ba to? Oh, you're stronger than I thought. Um, that is a wasted spell slot. Sabi ni,
Bigla-bigla.
sabi niya.
Pabigla bigla.
Bakit kayo pala medyo heightened ang senses namin sa
Oo.
paparating na bagyo?
Sabi niya na ni Rima. But please allow me to get you over here immediately. It's a matter of urgency that I need you.
Yung pala tipong magpapaalam muna ako kay kanila Yael. Tapos nag-teleport. Tineleport kami. Alis mo na ako.
Telepathic speech mo na ako kaya ito.
Kaya El, okay?
Okay. Alam ko na yung nangyayari.
Alright, so another attempt, but if you want to willingly fail, let me know.
Not resisting the spell.
Huh?
I'm not resisting the spell.
You're not resisting the spell, Aldiene?
Pupunta naman ako di ba?
You're
Hindi, pero
inside a pool,
lilipat
right?
ka na agad yun.
Yung sa teleport. Oh, yeah.
Lilipat ka na immediately doon.
And you, ano ba to? That would have happened kanina, but parang kanina
Nagpaalam sila.
yung face nyo. Parang, at sabi niya, hindi ko naiintindihan itong magic na to. You resisted it in your save. But this time, sabi niya, nakiusap na si Rima sa inyo na magpa-fail save kayo.
Okay.
Yeah. Sabi niya, masyado pala kayong malakas na. Magaling.
Magaling.
Interesting.
Yun pala yun.
Alam ko yung nangyayari. Sinabi, di ba, kila Josef tsaka kay Kyo and Kolar.
In-inform namin kayo na may pupuntahan kami sa Aldiene.
And when I say may pupuntahan, that means abduct sila. But you guys suddenly disappear on where you are, and you drop yourself within a close vicinity, sort of a coffee shop within within Metroel.
Mm-hmm.
There you see Zos, you see Rima, Percival, and Vidox. And there's we, the older men, won't be able to get close to our goal. We found out who would possibly be the enemy of everything that we have right now. Later at the Sangral Mansion, once we can, one will be there except for you except for you, Vidox. Sabi niya, yeah, I'm gonna be outside. Possibly potting in from where looking out from where from the outside. And sabi ni Percival, yes, I will be a noble that will be a guest on this. Several people on the council estate has been gone. I think I can be good to fill in for now. Zo says, me and my Tandarian knights will be there, but the person that can be close to our target would be this three. So pointing out to Cyrus, Aldiene, and Vanros, and possibly their comrades.
Who's your target?
Yeah, who's your target? And what are you
Tonight,
talking about?
when we have the opportunity, let's kill Last Vic.
Oh, shit! Sino nahula kay last week? Vanros.
Si Vanros kanina dun sa
Si Vanros
Sorry,
yung
maybe
nahula.
off
discussion.
grid here. Who's Last Vic again? Who's Last Vic?
Last Vic Teron, one of the magistrates.
one of the magistrates. Previous mages of the pillar.
And he
Ay, tulala kay Aldiene.
suspected this guy, right? You got,
Yeah, Yep. Si Vanros suspect kanina. Well, ayun lang. For Al, ang gagawin lang ni Al is, how are you sure? I know you're a high rank officer in the DAO, but how sure are you that Last Vic is the source of all this shenanigans?
It's not. But we need to bring him
Huh?
down. Reincarnate
He's
him if
not?
possible to get a talk with a weaker form. We will
Oh.
not be able to take his abilities.
are
He's
you implying that we're going to
wonderful.
kill him?
Also, we're free to kill him.
Uh, be the option. He's the most strongest magistrate that I know.
We need to be more distant, but we have to. We're not sure. Do
Wait,
you have any idea what
if
what
he's a
abilities that
strong
we need?
magistrate, why can't we convince Lasvik to be on our side or something instead of killing?
He's already compromised.
And
Do you have
Hmm.
any ability?
how
Do you have any?
how sure are you na 100% compromise siya? And what sources? From what sources?
Oo nga. Anong ebidensya mo?
Do you have any?
Just, I guess, just like how he knew our story.
It's a
Sabi niya ni sabi niya
Private eye
ni
sa backstory.
sabi ni Rina,
Private eye.
my kind has very much great intuitions. I may have no reason of things, but I know I would know an enemy if I would see one.
you know
I'm
abilities of
similar
this.
to
Similar to...
Calixto, but of a different kind.
Ay,
If you
pero
cannot
hindi siya
lie
pala
to
planetary.
him, if you cannot lie to him, my niche is to know your past.
Oh, so cool.
I've been wondering about last week. What's his abilities? Do we
Yeah,
know anything
do
to
we-
counter him? Do we have anything to counter him?
Ay, sa akin naman DM, sorry.
Sabi niya, he's the strongest of all the mages that come into the pillars.
Damn.
And you have
It's gonna be the challenge for all of us as of this point. I don't think everyone here right now will survive, but at least
Wait
we
lang.
take him down and make sure that he's offered into the Tao so that we can question and we would know what is really upon us.
Hmm.
any idea what
Wait,
time?
why monologue siya DM? Aldiene is doing some history check kung anong nagawa ni last week sa
As far
akin or
as
sa
you
team.
know,
Sa team niya.
well, he has done a lot of help to you guys. He has done those a lot of help to you guys.
Ano ginawa ni
He had several doubts on the first part with Lovelace, but he knows justice when it's justice. He did help Vic, ano. So as of now, all that he
So,
has
hindi kayo napakulong kay Fleabirch?
no,
Hindi.
because of due process.
So 50-50 ako sa kanya. Okay.
So when are we gonna do this kind of thing? When are
Sabi
we gonna do
niya,
this operation?
we're all gonna be there on the Sangreal Mansion. Tapos sabi niya kay Percival, hopefully you're still good on it. I have a apprentice that could possibly help me. Hopefully there's just not gonna be that much problem.
If I am to help you, Rima, can I ask for your help in something?
I've been hearing that you have been doing something to benefit an organization. What is it?
Well, I'm not
His,
really going
his
to.
power is metagaming. Profiling. Just kidding.
Well, that is quite tempting, but I was thinking of a more personal thing.
Hmm.
I want you to help me in obtaining the Book of the Deprived Myriads.
Sabi ka talaga eh.
Yes! Hinahanap ko din yan!
Sabi niya, I don't know where that book is.
Oh,
But
damn it.
we can get the information of the Primus one but that would be something that we have to ask. It is if that book is hidden to us with no information of a lead, then we will not be able to get it. Even the Primus one will not be able to know where that it would be.
Okay. Then I expect good relations from you with your organization and with mine.
Sure.
Oh,
have
Good
DM,
job, good job.
sa akin kay Aldiene naman is anong mangyayari sa akin kung hindi ako susunod sa DAO? Can I still practice other
You're a
order?
warlock that a warlock that is taught within the that's the order of the Dao is the order of the Dao. They're the
Mm-hmm.
organization.
Yep, yep.
Your patron is within their organization, but they're also following the patron. The patron is the one who's deciding if he still favors you. It doesn't mean that you're not favor. It doesn't mean that if you're not favored by the organization, you are not favored by your patron.
So can
Mm.
I talk
If
with
it
my
goes to
patron
that,
one?
if
Commune.
yeah, if you go to the part that validates that, uh, sure. Do you want to ano? Do you want to check with your
Ay.
patron about this?
I'll go in Gundam mode
Okay.
and
Commune.
do the commune with the patron inside.
Um. Okay. You don't have any specific keys on such.
Kailang commune ata.
But I need you to make a religion check.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Religion.
Can I go to Zos? Like, in Zos?
ito pa naman yung mga kahinaan ko.
Later,
Religion.
we'll get to that.
Kahinaan.
Lima.
Oh, the 18. Maganda.
Okay.
Ganda.
Sabi ni ano ba to
In kasi kahinaan ko.
ni ano ni Masayo. Ay sabi ni ano ng Dao, the four elements that are running, and again the most close is the Marid.
Uh, or can I talk directly to my married?
You can, but again, you have your freedom. Like water flows freely if it's wanted. What Rima is being considered as a bottle flow. You're up to it. If you're going to move, it's up to you. You're not water. You're a person. You can swim against the current and possibly break the glass pertaining to personifying Rima. If you're going to do that, the line of good is your judgment. Do you feel that his Rima's move is evil or good? Or
It's
is it the right thing?
evil. Technically, ayaw ni Aldiene ng may killings. And baka pwedeng kausapin si Lasvik bago sa mga ganitong sitwasyon. Yun yung goal ni Aldiene as of now.
Well, two person on your party who have communication on the linked linked but you feel that evil, this is evil. If you want to do it that way, do it that way. But do it get people to work with you. I'm not saying that your idea is bad. It is just against what Rima is.
Kaya nga.
For all you know, you more superior than Rima at this point.
And ayoko naman siya. Kasi syempre matanda siya, pero ayoko. Wait, I'll talk to I'll talk to Yael. I have a sending stone naman kay Yael.
But you're currently here. Oh, okay.
Nasa ganda mode naman ako.
Yeah, okay,
so,
sure.
No one can hear me naman.
Okay.
Here's a
What's up?
How's your feeling about last week?
Last week?
Pogi siya, pero wala lang.
Are you asking last week is suspect? Ganyan?
Yeah, define last week in your own.
Siguro siya, suspect lang siya. Pero why are you asking me this?
I don't know if this is need to leak an information to you, but someone is suspecting last week about
we are, I think, suspect. I'm generally suspecting the magistrate.
No.
Well, siya, ikaw,
Well,
Vanros, si Aldiene hindi.
Actually, si Aldiene, suspect yung magistrate, pero walang specific.
Okay.
Yeah. kay Aldiene. So, yun kaya tinatanong ko sa'yo, ano masasabi mo kay last week? Can we
Ano siya eh,
talk to him?
in general, suspect siya kasi part siya ng magistrate and then yung previous na dealings niya with Windogast. Pero ako in general, no proof, no action eh. Kung ano bang patunay na meron na siya yung involved.
Yan yung reason ko. I don't have
So,
proof. It's based on words here in
Okay.
this area.
And the words exactly would be, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna revive him on his weekend state because we think that he's the most powerful that came out of the pillars. Okay, that's the idea there. He is resorting into killing because if ever manlaban to, we're gonna have a hard time. Sabi pa nga niya, some of us will be dying.
just because someone's powerful doesn't mean evil siya.
Kaya yun nga.
That is correct. That is correct
Iniisip
also.
ko.
So,
So,
siguro ako, hanggang walang evidence or proof, we're not murderers. Yun na lang siguro sasabihin ko kay
We're
Aldi.
not murderers.
We're not murderers.
We're not. I
Okay.
know.
We
We're not murderers.
It's up to you if you want to say something about that, but that's the command of Rima. Nevertheless,
We kill for a higher purpose.
Rima points to everyone, to the three of you and says, ano ba to? Sabi ni Zos, I have never doubted your judgment, Rima. Me and my Tandarian knights that are here will be backing you up from this standpoint. Although I think I'm the only one who can enter the premises of the Sangreal Mansion when everyone, hopefully, he reveals himself truly. Tapos sabi niya ni Percival, again, I'm an old guy, but someone who would be coming there will likely be my ally.
Pwede ko bang kausap si Vanros?
I'll try to set him. I'll try to make sure that this is not something that will kill me. I still want a longer life, but if
Me too. I want to live a long life.
if this is your judgment, Rima, we'll go with such. You have never failed us as of this point. Vidok says, this is the time that you have an implication on the ramrods. Relax. I'm gonna be at your back also. Tapos sabi ni Rima to the three of you and you guys. And please, sabi niya kay Abun, please, Aldiene, let me know how you feel about this. Kasi yun yan, nagtatago kay Abun eh. So, Cyrus,
Sinabi niya lang with
there, ano ba to, yung hand niya ni Rima, nakatutok sa'yo, Cyrus. Okay, wala. Okay, sige.
ako muna, DM.
Okay.
Ako muna. Sige.
Lalabas ka ba?
No, I'm
Okay.
Okay.
Kay Aldiene muna. Tapos I'll get back to you. Okay.
I'm staying inside Gundam mode. Yeah,
Okay.
since you're talking about my real feeling, actually, I'm half-heartedly against
Paano
this.
makakapagsalita ka ba sa ano? Sa okay.
Yeah,
Sige.
di ba? Yung sa Linkin Totem ko.
Alright, sige.
Or something.
Okay.
Parang ko sa Linkin Totem, yeah.
Yeah, okay. To Abun. Okay,
Yep,
what do you
yep.
say?
I'm half-hearted sa plan. And for me, can we stall the killing? And can we talk it out to last week? Maybe last week would help
The
or
thing
clarify
is-
things up.
Okay. The thing is, if he's evil, then we will see it now. Everyone in Conquestia will be here to see the possible evil within of last week.
Da-da-da-da.
I have to say, the title lang ang nasa
Yep, correct. Good job.
I have
Are
to
you
say,
willing to sacrifice the lives of innocent just to remain just to remain your hands as clean, nothing to murder anyone.
Sabi niya, si kanino mo
Hindi,
sinasabi yan? Kay
kay
Aldine?
Aldiene.
Ah,
May moral dilemma si Aldi.
ah,
Hindi.
May
Ang
moral
sa akin,
dilemma siya ngayon.
ang sa akin kasi is, why not talk to last week? We can talk
Yeah,
to
He will,
last week,
and what if he will
diba?
he's
be
gonna
killing
talk.
us?
We're just gonna revive him. His weakness.
sabi niya,
Yun nga yung point ko. Bakit makikipag-usap tayo na kailangan mo na patayin siya, di ba? Why not?
Yeah,
ano
We
ba to?
can
No, 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 no,
talk it
no, no, no,
now.
no.
The
No, no.
wicked jutsu
Para
not
hindi-
working.
Wait.
Hindi siya makapalag.
Okay. Ito. It does look like inutusan kayong patayin siya. But the thing is, sure, do your thing if you can. You are there to do your thing. But no person is how strong he is in paper. They need everyone's help on it. Sure, sige. You can talk it out if you wanted to. Pero if talking to him gets him agitated and gets him physical,
So
are you
okay na
still
sa kanila.
going?
Yeah,
Sure, if you
okay.
wanna do
Say
it.
sure.
If you wanna do
Sure,
it.
sige. Yeah,
If you
sure,
wanna do
sige.
it. Sure. But the thing is, do you point that's your plan to Rima and everyone?
Yeah, na pwedeng kausapin muna siya.
Okay.
If last week resisted na may tinatago siya, well, I guess maniniwala ako kay Rima. I will side to Rima this.
Sabi ni Rima is
May evidence ka na kasi.
Yeah, may evidence na ako.
my foresight has not been wrong. But if you think that this is the path or this is the way that we need to do this, your judgment is as good as mine. Just be safe.
Thanks. I thought you were going to disown me or something.
This bar.
This part. Okay.
Hindi ka nalilino.
Actually,
Just to point out,
nakakahinga na ng maluwag si Aldi ngayon.
okay. Just to point it out, ano ba to? It looks like takot din siya kay last week kasi alam
Last
niyang malakas tong tao na to. And if he gets agitated because of how this would thing happen,
Play out.
Play out, you can be fighting him and it can be
That is
costly. And if you're
problematic.
talking to him, you're possibly the first victim to fall. Just to say it. Alam mo?
Wow. Collateral damage ka bigla.
Dapat may at
Okay.
least napatunayan ko lang. Anyways, I relay this everything to Yael ng mga napag-usapan namin dito.
Wait, later. But you agree to it, but you have your own methods that you will push through.
Yeah.
They
Taking
will
notes,
support
taking
you as
notes.
much as they can. So yeah.
Mhm.
Cyrus, how about you?
Asking if Josef, if I can talk to him in private
How are you taking this mission that they are uttering you right now?
I just I think Cyrus will give a hint that he's a bit concerned that he might not live to see this through because he heard that Rima will say that one of you guys that some of us will die in this process, and he's concerned about that part, and
If things doesn't play out right,
yep,
people
and
may die.
and just why he is concerned about.
Death. Oh,
And
sabi niya, ano ba to? Then are you in or out with us? People here are going to sacrifice themselves if that would be the case. Tapos I'm not sure.
hoping not to get myself killed. What I'm
Then-
trying to hope is that I'm not going to get
Then
killed in the
do
process
as much as you
or-
can so that not everyone will be killed.
Yes, I mean, I get that.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
If you're good,
Vanros?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
We're going with that plan. Gonna spend 3 sorcery points to cast sending to victories.
To whom? Okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
What do you say?
Get away from the
Sang-
Sangral
Sangrel.
Mansion as far as you can. I'm afraid that there might be a battle that's happening, that's going to happen tonight. And it
Alam mo
might
pupunta ka,
put
diba?
the innocent, a lot of innocent lives in danger. So please take anyone you can and start moving now.
Sabi
Maybe
niya,
it
no,
brings you out of the kingdom.
sabi ni Victor is, brother, uh, you're really taking me as a weak person, and I have a partner who is strong. But I will tell our sisters. I would like the meeting in Sangreal Mansion to be our sort of reuniting, but
Reunion.
our
Ngayon pa lang
reunion.
gusto si Vic.
Baka ano,
Ngayon.
funeral.
But
In
sure.
the world.
I don't think our sisters, the safety of our sisters would be my top priority. Uh, I will do as you say, but
Yes, please
not.
escort them together
Para
with Lagan.
sabi niya, but not me, and not me with Lagan on my side.
You don't understand. Someone
And
is also gunning for our loved ones. It's a different threat.
tapos sabi ni
The
Pana,
sisters.
Siya nakikinig. Siya nakikinig.
Wala kaya nga eh, matigas sa ulo din. It's strong independent
Yeah.
woman daw siya.
sabi, brother,
Runs in the family.
I know you're a good
Oo nga eh.
fighter.
Runs in the family.
I know you're a good fighter. I am too.
Ari ka ngayon, Vanros.
I am not a magistrate of Constance for nothing.
Strong
Ooh.
independent woman, that's fine.
Fine, do as you please. Just please have capable escort for the others.
Tapos sabi niya, Lagan, did you hear that? Sabi sa ni Lagan, Vanros, I will protect her as much as I can. I'm not gonna let her die on your side, brother.
Tapos nakikita ni Vanros na minamasahin niya na yung temple.
Constitution soon. On save.
I think Cyrus is going to reconsider that when if things will go awry, he's gonna look into the blade and say, if I die, stab me with this thing, and then I'm going to point out with this. I'm going to point out with my blade. If I die, put this thing in my chest. Stab this through me. That's pretty
And
much
the blade answer says, I will kill you myself.
it. God. I'm like, oh shit, you're alive now?
Sentient.
Oo.
Pala, no?
Sentient siya.
Yeah.
All the while,
You
sentient siya.
Sentient
hear
yan.
that. You hear that, Cyrus. If you're going to
Oh,
die,
man.
I will kill you myself.
Okay. Nothing to worry about.
Is it for real, DM?
Yeah.
Oh,
For real. And you hear that suddenly. I'm not sure how you feel about it. What are the visual tells that the people will be seeing? But you hear that words from the blade. It seems to be like a deep, monstrous voice within the blade.
Oh my god.
I think Cyrus is
Whisper
gonna be
yan.
in like shock and then in shock the fact that he's hearing something and he's gonna ask, "Are y'all hearing something?
Nope.
What?"
No.
Everyone else
Nope.
says no.
Nope. Everyone.
You're
Ano,
Nababaliw ka.
Is an arrogant
Nababaliw ka
what's
na.
going on with this shit?
Di ba
Nababaliw ka na.
It will be going out.
You're going crazy. You're going crazy.
Ah. And then I'm
Okay.
going to, I guess, maybe a single, maybe I'm gonna try to slash it or something, you know. I'll try
Slash
like
a sword?
single slash in the air. Okay, I'm not gonna hit anyone.
Okay,
Like
cool.
one single slash and see if I can. Do it.
Yeah. I know you're a good swordsman, sabi ni Zos. Basically, this is pointing out that
Ay, nako.
he didn't know what happened. But as again, you hear a voice, deep, monstrous, saying, "If you die, before you take your life, I will kill you myself."
Can I speak this? Can I speak this can I do this mentally, DM? Can I speak to this person in mental thought?
What would you say?
Telepathy?
Who is this?
You're waiting for an answer. You didn't get back anything.
The
Ooh.
fuck?
Feisty ah, feisty.
He's feisty.
This guy
Sentient.
decided. This guy after I say I'm gonna die, stab me with this shit, and all of a sudden, come on, Don't die now. I'll kill myself. This is so yummy Sukihiro right now.
Okay.
No, nothing to worry about, Cyrus. Mukhang may papatay naman sa'yo.
All right. So,
I sheathing my blade and then massaging my head, contemplating what the
Yeah.
fuck just happened.
Sana cleric ha, life cleric please.
the fuck happened and the fuck happened.
Yes,
Life cleric
somehow
please.
something is talking.
All right.
Something is talking.
So, um,
Life cleric please.
and this is the fastest fast forward that we will have. All right. So, everything seems to go for the time being from 5 around 5 almost 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. What do you guys do? Don't worry, nothing will happen on those time. Just to
I'm going
point it
to
out.
I'm not going to ask. I'm going to tell Zos, and then I'm just gonna tell him like, if can we talk in private?
Okay, sure. What's
And
on your
I'm
on
going
your
to like reclarify everything I said in the everything I reported to him like earlier, like a few days back.
Cool.
I'm telling the shit about the or can first of all, before I'll go to reclarify everything, I'm just gonna ask him. I need your help. Can you? I was hoping that you could join the guild that we are that we have built.
Yeah. Sabi niya, we will be helping. But the thing is, we have something right now. I know that I heard that you have done some things today. I am very proud of you. But we are on a very critical ordeal.
I
People
guess
are
I guess I'll know the answer after we're done with this.
uh well it's basically just saying just prove yourself. Just make sure that we walk on this alive. You know,
And we shall.
and you shall, everyone shall.
Mhm.
Okay,
Ayun,
but I'm
Not
putting
with that
DM,
sword. Not with
And with
that speaking sword.
and with that
DM ano,
and with that I hear another talking and another shit talk in my head.
no, not yet.
Not
I
with
will
that
tell you
sword.
if I will tell you if you hear shits on your head. Don't worry.
DM ano,
I'm getting schizophrenic. Oh no! Please don't cancel me for saying that.
I will say that if you will have that, you will have that.
I'm high.
No, you're not. Yeah.
Well, such is life. Such is life.
DM si for Aldiene, ano na lang kakausapin ko na si Lima na let's go with my plan. If everything goes south, you can do yours.
Uh,
If I die, yeah.
oh, that
Why
is
died?
Oh.
Why died?
fucking
Stab me!
evil.
Stab me with this shit.
Akala ko if I die, please use the Solidaris boon.
Tama.
I
Please
mean, we
take
don't
it.
have the Soldiers
Boon.
boon, so
Ganyan.
let's use that instead. Let's use that if we are on a death sentence, you know.
Indeed,
DM,
that's
ilang oras pala tong time span na to? Sorry.
1 hour, 1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay.
May gagawin rin
Yeah.
si Yael in that 1 hour though.
6 to 7, yes. What do you do?
Mhm. Si Yael would probably... di ba kinausap ako ni Vanros tsaka ni... Ang tawag dito? Ni Aldiene about this,
Wala.
something's going down. Wala silang sinabing detalye, but something's going down.
No,
So, ang
Si
I relay
Alden
na sa'yo.
everything?
pero lahat.
Okay.
I
So,
relay to you everything.
probably I will instruct the Cowl and kung may Valiants here and Flea Birch, na if shit goes down, hindi ko sasabihin yung specific, sasabihin ko lang na something's going to happen, and if you know if it happens, wala kang sasabihin
No,
details.
gabili na.
Ang priority nyo is to evacuate everyone to safety. Yun yung sasabihin ko lang. Sa Cowls, Galleons, anyone na nandito, Flea Birch Fox, yan. So sila yung mga taong pinagkakatiwalaan ko na your priority is to evacuate people. No civilian should be hurt or should get hurt. Yun yung in the next hour. Yun yung probably gagawin niya.
Yeah.
Sweet.
On our way to the Sungrove Mansion, it's usually close the Embargo Emporium, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. How about the others? What do you guys? Okay, so I'm gonna run down the party. Some of you guys has said, so Cyrus and Yael has their own plans. I'm gonna run towards the party on what you guys are gonna do from 6 to 7. Never,
May question muna.
ano yan?
Can I use a teleport na hindi ako kasama?
But you're the one who's gonna be casting.
Ah,
Pa-check naman ng wording just to validate. Does it say that you have to be there? Is it set you
yeah.
and
You and other creatures. Yun yung wording.
other creatures that are as worded as? So I would say no. You have to be there though.
TP circle, Vanros. Teleportation circle. Pwede atang hindi ikaw kasama.
Oo.
Hindi yun eh. Kasing time nun, 1 minute eh.
Mm,
Hindi pwedeng sapilitan. Unless tutulak ko sila.
oo nga. Okay, gets.
So bakit binilang mo na ba kung sino yung mga ite-teleport mo?
Dalawa lang.
Oh,
naman.
di
Nakabubuhayin niya.
Hindi, dito yun. As part of evacuation plan, meron akong circle sa sa Seeker. Hall of Seekers.
Okay.
Pwede ba ako magsulat ng circle ngayon? Sa precast?
Saan?
As part of the evacuation plan with Fleabirch and Fox,
No, wait
somewhere
lang.
outside.
Nasan si Fleabirch and Fox right now? Saan mo sila parang pupuntahin or something?
Hindi sila invited, I assume, or invited sila sa loob ng Sangreal Mansion.
Hindi sila invited.
So
Well,
outside.
if you want them to be an envoy, sure. Pwede naman.
Hindi ko na sila i-involve,
Sila lang
pero
yung
kailangan ko
receiving-
kasi ng tao. Kailangan ko lang
Sila
ng
lang
tao
yung
for
receiving end.
evacuation. Ano siya, DM, so probably immediately outside the Sangreal Mansion, maggagawa na lang ako ng TP circle din para lang portal to portal if they need to like fast escape to the Hall of Seekers.
Noted. Cool.
Di bali, idodrawing mo yung circle. Pero hindi mo i-complete. Isang linya na lang kulang.
Parang ganun yung naisip ko. Isang linya na lang, tapos isulat mo tong huling linya na to, tapos pwede na tumawid papunta sa
Sino
sa
yung... Saan mo ilalagay yung circle na yan?
Sa labas doon ng mansion.
somewhere na hindi rin, papabantayan, kailangan bantayan yung circle. Although, isa lang naman yung nakakaalam ng huling rune eh. I assume. Sa isa lang. So,
Or-
si lang ang tuturuan ko.
Ilagay mo lang sa gilid ng mansion. Hindi masyado kita ng
Malayo.
tao. O hindi kita ng tao, hindi rin nagagambala.
Pabantayan ko naman yung circle. As part of the evacuation plan lang.
Kasi ang point is, parang pag nilagay mo sa dinadaanan ng tao, parang magugulo. Diba? Compare sa nakasa gilid.
Na lang, DM, sa circus, kung pwede. Malapit lang naman yung circus from the Sangreal Mansion.
5 minutes of
5 minutes eh.
walking.
5 minutes din.
Ba't tumatakbo yung mga...
Sige, doon na lang somewhere. Meron bang area na included outside Sangreal Mansion?
Sangreal Mansion.
Parang hallway, ganyan.
Meron naman doon.
Eskinita.
Just to be exact, if you are seeing the front gate, how far from the front gate to be exact?
Sa gilid ng mansion, pwede ba?
Kaya nga gilid ng mansion.
Sa gilid na lang ng mansion.
Of the mansion.
Na may bush. Ganun.
I know that there would be like a perimeter, but how far from the 120 feet, 150 feet, 160 ba or something?
Like katabi lang talaga.
5 feet. As in, 5
Tabi lang talaga.
feet. No, literal, 5 feet. Ganun. Pwede ba yun?
Cool.
Tapos
Alright.
yung key, yung last rune, tuturo ko kay Fleabirch.
Noted. Okay.
Ito na naman yung casino.
So,
Imagine ko na naman kasi.
sige. Let's continue on. You guys were the gates of the Sangreal Mansion has opened up. And fronting up on the establishment, para tong stairway to go upwards onto the actual mansion. Kanino yung audio na kay Jai ata. Jai, pa-mute na lang. Okay. So, fronting up from the the mansion is Binarius Reed. And says, bakit kayo pumunta rito? Hindi naman dito yung unveiling eh. Tapos ngangiti lang siya. Tapos sabi ni Alfred, Sir, this is the time that we have to be serious. There has been several things that have been happening. Yeah. And everyone here is serious. Tama? Tapos sabi ni Rima sa kanya, I know that you're going to be showing uh, the possible updates on things for everyone. Let everyone see it already. I guess there's no point of uh, holding up the time for everyone. But sabi ni Benarius, we're still waiting for everyone to come in. So let's just wait for them. And one by one, the people will come in. 6:05. Again, Rima Zos. Sorry, I will put up the PCs that are already there. So it's you guys. 7 o'clock, andun na kayo. Rima Zos is already there. You see Vidox and Percival. Sorry, Vidox hindi siya pumasok, but you saw him outside, and he has some sort of a rifle looking into the area. He positions
Sniper ba
himself.
siya?
He positions himself outright and sort
Sniper.
of says that going into position. Sabi ni Vidox, and bigla na lang siya nawala. Seems that he casted a spell to be invisible.
Wow. Sniper, no sniping.
Sniper, no sniping. Tama.
Sniper, no sniping.
Bone dark.
Next, the person that comes in would be Valeo, and greets the group and says, ang galing ng pinakita nyo kanina sa sa Arc Gladiator fight.
Long
Pero
time no see.
pero
Sana.
narinig ko na marami kayong ginagawa. How's everything? How are you seeing everything right now? This is a good thing. Itong papakita ni Benarius, okay to.
I just hug Vallejo. Long time no see, my friend.
You're gonna die. That's kidding.
Isip ko ako tanong mo din. Dude, duhain niya na may family si Vallejo.
Yes, I would say that you know.
Can I whisper to him na it's much better to stay with your family right now. Ganon yung bubulong ko sa kanya.
Yeah. So
My
why?
friend.
Why? Why?
It's not worth it.
I just dun sa kanya na sincere na parang nagmamakawa, makinig ka sa akin na trust me on this, my friend. Believe this is the right time that you will be needed.
This is outside
your-
of earshot of everyone, right?
Whisper.
Can you do a
trust me, my
persuasion
friend.
check, please?
Persuasion?
Wait lang,
Ah.
I'll help Adin. Sasabihin ko sa kanya,
This is
it's not
16.
worth it to be here. Trust us.
This is 16.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Oh,
Meron ba?
guidance.
Oh, yeah. Meets it.
And sabi niya,
Trust me, my friend.
I'm not sure why you are saying that, but yeah, I've been putting out the good decisions all this time. This is a very good event, but nevertheless, I do have already some insights on it. But sure, maybe
And
the
I
night.
had him, sorry, DM, I had him some flyers, siguro a bundle of SSC.
Yeah. So you're having me go home just to be your errand boy.
No.
It's for your own good.
For the future. Sabi ko lang din, for the future, yeah.
Oo na lang, Vallejo.
Oh, Vallejo. It's for your own good.
For the
Sabi niya,
future.
sure. Not this is something that I can possibly put into pass. And yeah, he steps off.
Ay, naku, makakalog-log ako na mahinga.
Yung sa combat, pero still.
Next person would be Prince.
He can stay. He can stay all night. Prince can stay all night.
Prince Embarco. And it says, and he has like an entourage of mages. Like 6 of them. Along with him.
Anti-magic, please.
So
he's
yan na yung
capable.
mobs.
And sabi
Yun yung
niya,
mga anti-magic.
ni Prince, Um. Well, today is something that would possibly get my business going down, but I guess this is something that's better for the kingdom. A set of knights that will possibly protect us, similar to what the others are doing. And but I still don't have any words from people within the conclave. They're too barded, silent. No one's getting me any information. Have you guys got to anything at this point? Do you have friends and families who are lost there?
Wala naman.
Wala.
Not for me, Prince. I
I
don't have
honestly do
anything.
not know.
Wala
I
naman.
don't know. I don't know much about the conclave except giving me kill. Yeah. Well,
All right. Next is you see the couple, Lagan and
Wala.
Victoris. Tapos
Uh-oh.
sabi niyo Vanros, Lagan goes to you Vanros and says,
Vanros.
I told Dr. Sparkables not to come in. Um,
Buti naman.
he's not gonna be much help, but I brought in some guns that you may have work with. Tapos
I look
sabi ni
at it.
Nortlo kay Vanros, he says, I'm still angry with what you did this morning. But if you think we are onto this, we should be doing this then. So you see
Okay.
Tinker and Nortlo
Just
there.
do not brandish weapons out in the public again. Be
I
aware
did
of
not.
the laws.
It is the who did it think he can get through me. We're still allies, right?
Acquaintances.
Burn. Burn. Burn.
Degraded
Grabe.
to acquaintance.
Galit na
Good
galit ka
one,
pa rin dyan.
Vanros.
We have a similar
Nice
goal.
one.
That's it.
Galit na
Sabi
galit ka pa
ni
rin.
Nortlo, ano ba to? Shouldn't have killed that lich for you.
You didn't do it for me. You did it for yourself. So you
Oh,
got
yeah.
fireballed.
Okay. Next is
Still alive, but
Victoria says, ano ba to? Going to you, Vanros, and says, brother, this is uncle. And you see a tiefling, Lord Escalar Cohen. Don't worry, he's capable. He's also strong. He's like a spellcaster like you.
I'm gonna whisper to Victorious. So if this guy dies, who the hell is managing the kingdom?
Yep. Yep.
He points it out.
Yeah, yun na yun.
Well, this is just a show of strength. At least we have allies, right?
I just silently stare at her.
Dilemma. Dilemma, Vanros.
Cool. And
Dilemma.
ano ba to? Seeing Kyo, you see Maugay and Shambhala looking at you and saying that you have greatly improved. I saw how you fight there. That was great.
I do Korean hand sign of heart. Yung heart na Korean sa heart.
Oh my God! Perfect talaga na si Kyo.
Good job.
And then
See, I was trying to copy. Wow, what a weird hand. Yael is trying to copy this. Yael's, I want to learn this. I want to learn this. Yeah.
Saranghe oppa. Ganon. Tapos, punta ako, I just like hug Shambhala and Maugay very hard, and then I whisper to Maugay, you might want to have your border tanks come nearer to Platvius just in case something happens, you know? And then I also mentioned because
there are things that have been happening, but do you really think that our tanks? I brought in only 2. Do you think
You brought in just 2?
here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, may dalawa.
Okay, that's good. Two is better than none, so you still did a great job bringing them. I give them a thumbs up,
But
and
here's the
then
thing,
I.
Here's the thing. He set it outside of the border, right outside the gates
Ah,
of the northern
okay.
area.
So,
And I would say that this is right about 10 minutes just to get there, coming in from the Sangreal Mansion. Okay.
yeah, okay. But at least there is a possibility of escape. Okay. And then I hug them both tight and tell them if something does happen, please prioritize your lives. And then I touch their manes because they're lions, and I'll talk with all of you soon. And then I do the Korean heart sign again and wink and then go out.
And they say,
That's so flirting. What the hell?
is that the handshake
Still trying to.
of Flax Veus?
I'm still trying to copy the hands from Yael.
I find it too flirty for some reason. For some reason, my
Still
father
trying to
was thinking
copy it.
like,
Yeah.
is he flirting or something?
This is the Druidic sign of live long and prosper. So you do this to people you really like.
Okay, sure.
I'm trying to copy it. That's good. That's good. I'm trying to copy
Si
it.
Yael naman galing po.
I'm trying to copy it.
After a few minutes, last Vic comes in and says, and walks directly past everyone and says, but yeah, he's saying good evening, everyone. How are you? How's everyone doing? Tapos ano ba to? Aldiene, you are put into a network of communication with Rima,
Mm,
Vidox, and Zos.
okay.
And Vidox says, guys, you guys are all saying this. Target's on site, right?
Oh, di ba sinabi ko naman yung plan na I need to talk to last week first before sa plan nila?
Sure.
So
You-
dangerous.
You're good. You're going to do that.
Yeah.
Target's on
So,
site, sabi nga lang ni Vidox.
yep. So, as last week na makapasok, papasok na rin ako. And follow last week.
You
Uh, yeah.
Hindi siya papasok, aakyat lang siya dun sa stage nung kung saan yung parang tong imagine
Viewing
that this is a
party.
mansion, but this is going up but everyone is outside of the door, kumbaga.
Okay,
And
okay.
you're currently in the sort of veranda.
Sa program ba is may papasok pa ba sa kami after dito?
You're not aware. You're not sure if they're going you need to use that door.
Alright, so kung ganun, I'll stay 10 feet
10 feet.
away
Okay.
from last week.
If you stay 10 feet, you are the most fronting of everyone. Right now, the three are in front. Alfred, Benarius, and Lasvik. They are currently in the front of the house, and you could see from the windows King Ivanus Reed. So there's a big window right above the door. So this is already second floor. Looking at everyone, yes, and you see Ivanos Reed there. And if you go 10 feet from that stairs, that's mean you're the closest of everyone. I would say that 20 feet ang pinakamalapit, and you are down the level of the stairs. And no one is and you will stand out basically. So
Wala namang masama,
go?
di ba?
Do
Wala
you
namang
go to
masama.
that part? Okay, sure. Good.
Yeah.
Tapos as soon as you go front up, sabi ni Rima sa'yo, just be careful.
Just nod to Rima.
Okay. And you're opening there. So, Quitel flies in with his Warforge robot, Vashida. Again, nakasakay siya rito. Itong gnome na to, kasakayan says, I'm not gonna be missing it, but where is Vallejo right now? Tapos sabi ni Benarius, he told me that he's gonna be putting a pass onto this event. I'm not sure why, but pero here's the thing. Once you talk to Vallejo kanina, he did say lumapit siya kay Benarius, saying something, but you can have an idea that he's not gonna be here at this point. So,
Okay.
everyone is at least 20 feet or 25 feet away from the place. Before that, Shervan would be able to see Josef, and sabi niya ano ni Shervan kay Josef. I could have left. I could have not gone into here already. Sarguay has a representation already. Next time, let's arrange you being some sort of officer for the Sarguayans, Joseph. So,
Wow.
my
Wow, promoted.
Usual.
Wow, promotion.
lesson.
Long
Good
as I
job.
get paid, then not really.
Kung nga sa get paid.
Salary raise.
Don't worry. Well, let's talk about the
That's good.
pay. It's an honorarium, not much, but at least several privileges that will be getting to you. Name is much better than privilege as of this point.
Ooh.
Fine by me.
Mm.
Okay. But yeah.
Good job.
So if everyone is staying at such and Aldiene is up front, does anyone wants to do something before Benarius actually speaks?
I'm gonna telepathically ask Rima. Using my telepathic speech.
Okay.
You think is on last pick's side?
Can I divine sense as well?
Looks at Lex looks at everyone and says, none. He's on his own. He's on his own.
I hope that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Kaya kung mag-cast ng detect thoughts, baka ma-antagonize si last
Okay.
week.
Okay.
Put off my divine sense.
So, hindi mo na ako
Divine
mag-ano,
is within
makast.
60 feet, tama ba?
Yeah.
Okay. What are
Within
you
60 feet
detecting?
of me. Undead, fiend, or celestial, something like that. Or do I have to be specific?
None. None. You don't feel
Wala
it.
daw.
Hindi celestial si Rima. Hindi siya celestial.
Sino?
Rima.
Rima.
Rima. Oh, yeah, pala. Sorry. You feel Rima instead. Yeah, that's it. I would say yes. That you only feel under those data under Rima.
Cool.
Si
Anything
Rima,
else?
iyan nakakaiba.
Anything else, guys, that you are trying to get a hold of?
Wala. Ayun, hindi muna ako magka-cast ng detect thoughts, baka mayari tayong lahat.
Cool. Binario says, so, hindi naman dito yung venue. Tapos sabi ni Quitel, sabi ni last week, ano ba, alam na naman natin kung saan yung venue. Tapos, Benarius, sort of touch the door that is right beside him. Right behind him and says, bye brother, sabi niya doon sa taas na nakikita siya ng tatay ng kuya niya. And the door suddenly shifts and says, let's go to Sancre Laboratory. The door opens up and it seems to be what you see is sort of a house that is well, sort of an establishment that is beside a wall of rocks. If there's a need for this battle map, I will show it, but I will try not to as much as possible if it's not needed. But the staircase from the door would be at least just 10 feet up. I mean, pagkatapos ng door, there's a staircase going up. It's 20 feet high to get to that, so talagang pataas pa. And what you see is like some sort of a factory or a laboratory. There is emanating snow on the area.
Mm-hmm.
So says, come on, Let's get to the Sangler Laboratory at this point. And si ano si Rima, si Binarius goes in, Lasvik goes in, Alfred goes in, Quitel with Vashida, his Warforge, goes in. Who's following?
I follow.
You follow?
Yes.
So first
Yeah, Aldiene
first,
din.
first person is Aldiene. Aldiene, you're gonna go in. You're gonna move out. Move. Are you going to move first than anyone else? Kasi nasa
Ay,
harapan ka eh. You're like
unahin
10
ko
ahead of everyone.
yeah, unahin ko makapasok as long na makapasok si Kutel and si Alfred.
Yeah. Nasa likod ka nila eh.
Yeah, ayun, susunod na agad ako sa kanila. I'll be the first. Yeah.
Okay.
Sunod
And
agad ako.
is someone rushing in to like back on Aldiene?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on everyone at this point. At this point, I'm just gonna keep an eye on everyone.
Okay. Here's the thing, guys. I'm arranging the tokens within the sheet. Hopefully,
Marching order.
Oh,
no. I'm arranging the tokens within my end. But hopefully it doesn't need it. There's a possibility that you don't need the battle map. So I'll describe it as such.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna trail behind. I think the
You're
next
you're
guy. The
you're
next guy I'm gonna trail behind.
okay.
Next guy goes in, I'll trail behind.
Okay. So who's anyone following Aldiene or
I'll be at the
that's
front
gonna be like
behind Aldiene.
okay.
Yeah, I follow.
Dulo ko ng line. Yael would want at the back. Yung pinakadulo. Priority ko yung evacuation ng mga tao.
Cool. Nice. Okay, 5:43. Tama-tama yung oras.
So, unahan na lang ako, DM. Para malapit-lapit.
Okay. So, Aldiene is about 10 feet away from everyone. Then, at his back is si Josef, Tama?
Yep.
Okay. What I mean by everyone is the first four who entered. Tapos, who's following is there someone following Josef or
Be behind
Mel?
Joseph. I'll be behind Joseph, I guess.
Okay, cool. So you're behind Josef. Who's following Cyrus?
Dulo na ba? Basta ako yung last.
Okay.
Yun yung gustong
I would say that Zos will be coming in next. And he will be pacing with He will be pacing with Josef. Lagan will be pacing with Josef. So nasa likod sila ni Aldiene. Northclaw and Tinker paced themselves to be at least 10 feet away from Lagan. And says, sabi ni Vidox to Rima, as this suddenly cuts off, says, guys, where are you going? You're going to that. I'm not hearing Aldiene anymore. Tapos,
cut off siya?
It's basically because he's not there anymore. Rima says,
Different dimension.
Contacts everyone. Contact who's here says, hopefully everyone is good. Kyo and James. Kyo and Kolar, where are you guys?
I would say after Tinker, after sa group ni Tinker ako.
Okay. Cool. Next. Percival, sabi niya, we'll do this together. Sabi niya kay Yael. So he's gonna be at the same pace as you are.
Okay.
So you see him hugging his holsters. Prince Marco goes right with Rima. And Vanros, saan ka?
In line with Aldiene.
In line with Aldiene? So mauuna ka rin?
Front siya.
You front
Dulo
up.
ko.
when you front up, Victorious was a bit scared, but he is on the same line with Tinker and Northclaw, 10 feet away from Lagan. Uh, following Kyo would be Maugai and Shambhala. And Shervan goes into pace with Rima. Escalar also follows Victorious. And I just need the position of Kolar. Kolar, saan ka? Just to put it to perspective, this is how you guys look like. Let me just paste here, just for context. This is how you guys look like here. That's how it is. And on the front would be the four: Lasvik, Quitel, Alfred, and Binarius. Sino ang katabi mo ngayon, James? Kolar. James, you're there?
Yeah.
Who are you with at this point?
I'm the. Sorry. The internet's getting a little slow.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it okay if I just pace you with similar to Cyrus or maybe Kyo?
I can't see what they are because the net is really slowing down.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I'm in the front line.
Or front line. Okay. Question, are you at the same pace as Josef or Cyrus? Cyrus is a bit at the back ng ni Josef.
Sige, I'll be at the same pace as Joseph.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, right next to now. Cool. Right. And Yael, just to you're on the last, so basically nasa likod kanina, Maugay at Shambhala on this.
Yep, okay lang.
Cool. And we're right on the same pace of you would be Percival.
Yep,
And
yep.
looking at where you are right now, sabi niya, ni Binarius, ang ganda ng plano, don't worry, this weather, it's not this thing, it's just cloaking everything. Let me clear it up. So he touches some sort of a dial within the platforms, and it cloaks up, and you see a different vantage. You're not anymore in the Sangreal mansion. You see yourself on top of the Aberrat, at the highest point in the city, overlooking at the whole place. You see,
Okay.
you see the south.
Teleported to Aberrat.
Of a facility there. Okay. Then sabi ni last week, it's time. Look at the below you, people. We are having some troubles and some issues right now. But fear no more. The Flaxvean Knights will be coming to town. And you see that red Santa Claus now, just red knights
What
coming,
the hell?
coming out of some sort of a door right on the side of this facility. On some sort of a line, although it's only 4. And Rima says, Vidox, can you see us? We're just on the Aberrat. Pace your eyes. Looking. But there are clouds. Oh, no, it's clear now, sabi ni Vidox. How did you... That's where the position is as of this point. Do you have a clear view of everyone? No. It's very hard to see on where we are right now.
Okay.
Kasi nasa mas mababa siyang posisyon eh. Si Vidox.
No nga eh. Tapos sabang pinakamataas eh.
Oh,
Yes,
tapos
to run away from Sangre to...
or at least maybe fly he has to be flying but he's invisible. So if he flies, then he's gonna be seen there. Tapos may sniper rifle siya.
Kaya nga eh.
Shit.
Halatang
Diba?
halata siya.
Okay, so
I didn't know. We're not sure how far that
Okay.
could go.
but
Okay.
those the ceremony says a bit. I mean, Benario says this is the Reed Knights, the Paxvean Reed Knights, the next source of defense of this place. And nag-side comments yan na si Prince, and you're taking some of our jobs. So yeah. No, not really. With the help of the people and the research that we did, I will still need your help, friends. You see, these people, these knights, they're not, they're ordinary people. Tapos one took out of helm. And look at Marcos. Marcos, what was your profession prior to this? I am a guard. Marcos, can you jump 10 feet high?
Super shoulder.
Without this, sabi niya, no.
Super soldiers.
Yeah.
Super soldier.
So you're saying super soldiers? Sabi
No,
ni-
I'm not saying it. That's just me, Alfred, saying it. Not Cyrus.
I thought you're saying it. Anyone saying that or something?
Wala.
Wala,
I'm
wala.
observing pa rin. Observing pa rin si Yael.
Sabi niya na ni ano ba to ni okay. Some of you may be thinking that these are super soldiers, that we did something to enhance them. Marcos, how much can you make love with your wife? Ayan, sabi ni Marcos, uh, uh, don't ask me that person. It's still the same. Can you do an over performance? It's still the same. Yeah. And what can you do with this armor? I can do more, Lord Benarius. You see, we took some concept of what we call as superheroes. Some of the superheroes got their powers from their suit. Let me give you the Plaxveyan power suit. Basically, he points it out that this gives out, yeah, and for some, I would say that you kind of have an idea that it jacks up several stats for those who wear it. There you go. That's the best one. That's the best
Analogy.
analogy for that. The Warhammer,
Reminds me
And,
of the
they have flight.
Spectres in Warhammer.
Yeah, they have flight. They have resistance, not very, very vulnerable to spells, and they have their strengths. So, we can also give knights of other continents or other countries with this kind of armor, possibly improving the silver knights of Sengar or the Arc Knights of Sengar. Maybe the Tandarian Knights maybe can benefit onto this kind of armor. Sabi ni Benarius. And I know, Shervan, that you have your knights and their wargs, but if your knights has the proper armorage, then we don't need to rely on. Yeah. Sabi ni Shervan, don't try to overstep on our culture. That's the way of the Sarguayans. Don't worry. I'm not.
Touche.
I'm not stepping over on that. It's just that I know how strong you are, and the armor can prove it. So, does anyone speak up on this?
I
I'll raise
still
my hand.
observe.
Okay.
Ay, ayan, may nagtanong.
Anong sasabihin mo?
How would one acquire this suit of armor, and what are your precautions into this not being a problem for us?
The thing is, the armor is The armor is controlled by a system that is within this tower.
So all of the if this tower is destroyed.
Correct. So
And
far,
how about
we
someone
have
got into the tower and hijack it? Do you have a
they have
plan?
we can put in an off system for everyone. Although for the first 12 that was created that we have right now, uh, we have a manual override here in the third floor underneath.
So all armor is dependent into one core.
So far, but we can have multiple cores if needed.
What if someone hijack? What if that thing or someone wearing your armor then got killed and steal that armor? How do you
If the
plan
armor is
for your...
functioning, then it will do its thing, but we can shut it remotely if we need to.
Mm.
It can function as if
Impressive.
that's it's still gonna act as a full plate armor for say. So basically, ando pa rin yung AC buff, but what this can thing provide will be taken out.
Mm.
Isn't that fascinating? Sabi ni Benarius to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is.
Fascinating.
Is there any
and
some sort
dangerous.
of training? Is there something required in order to wear this suit of armor you're implying? You're showing here. Is there anything training? Maybe
You can
someone
just
with
be
magical powers or something.
you can just be a normal commoner to wield this. But indeed, if someone is trained like the strength of those heroes that we have, then they're gonna be much greater soldiers. Indeed.
Mm.
Tapos sabi ni Lasvik, you really have to outdown yourself on this one. But Benarius, since there are fewer people here, I guess we want to be honest of how this works. We don't want to be concealing anything on them, having them found out in the later time, right? Sabi
Tama.
ni Lesvic. And sabi ni Benarius, indeed. And that's why I am here to tell everyone and going honestly on how the armor works. I have
Sige, go ahead. Go.
I have Dr. Samaldi with this. So there is a sort of a noble but pero mukha siyang doktor dun sa ano. That and he is sort of a genius in this kind of technology. But he is currently concentrating within he and his team are concentrating within this facility, overseeing this group. And they will be the one who will be responsible of validating everything. Tapos sabi ni ni Rima, Dr. Samaldi doesn't ring a bell. Can you give me the family heritage or the name of the last name? I'll get him myself. But let me tell you first something, because I know that the truth will shock you. The suit is powered by the dreaded metal Ruinite.
Sabi na yung may catch eh.
A few months ago, we are able to acquire a large amount of Ruinite thanks to several people, and you know who you are. But
Don't tell me those runa is from the.
You know who you are? Nako, DM.
Kali sa amin.
Yan, cast na ako. Pwede na ba ako mag-cast na detect what's that?
Pinigay ni Ambrosia.
Si Ambrosia yung
Kaya nga, galing sa atin.
Sabi
They
niya,
got
Cast-
the Rune Knight from... Oh, god damn.
Pwede pa mag-cast na ng Detect Thoughts.
Sure.
Alright, magkakast ako ng Detect
Cast it
Thoughts. Nung
myself.
sinabi
But,
niya,
Someone
you
might
know
counter
who
spell.
Yeah, I guess you're concentrating also on what he is saying at this point.
Kay
Ano
Binarius
ba?
lang specifically.
Well, he's a ano ba to? He's pointing out na at least sana naman hindi na sila nagalit, but again, we'll try to do this sparingly. Try to get another power source in the future. Ganon. This is
Pero hindi niya sinabi, hindi ko na-detect yung, you know who you are? Sinong, like, a name drop or something?
No, he was pertaining to you guys.
Sa amin.
niya Ruin.
Alam niya, through Ambrosia nga.
Yung kinas ko yung
Shit,
Detect Thoughts, pero may
it should
tatanong
be
ako sa
used
kanya
for
na,
super converse for a power suit. What the hell?
if you want to be really completely honest, what is the weakness of this armor? And active pa yung Detect Thoughts ko.
Sabi niya, well, it just has to be it just has to be a turn off button within the vicinity of this place. So relax.
Wala dun sa mismong armor na
Wala.
tanong ni Yael. Not in the
It has
the
magical
armor.
resistance. It has it can provide a sudden bump up of
Magical
armor,
resist-
basically AC and flight.
Pero no way of turning it off apart from the third floor. I asked Binarius. Apart from the third floor.
We will have more cores for set of soldiers. Don't worry.
And the first 12 are already here?
The first 12 has been already production. I mean, has already been finished. We are going to make few more, but we need several. The thing is, the armor is very much set into who are bound to wear it. We can design a specific armor to you on how we think you're going to fight. These people are commoners, so they are the default version. Knights, to be exact. But we can make several of those armors like mages, sorcerers, or hunters or warriors who wield a different weapon.
We can have our own set for the hero. We just need to order it from him.
DM, habang nangyayaring conversation namin ni Binarius, can I like observe kung anong reaction both ni Rima tsaka ni Ni Rima
Yeah.
tsaka ni last week?
Natutuwa si last week na na inamin niya na. Okay, hopefully there's no resentment. Again, we use Ruinite only for this time. It's not we just see the Ruminite to be the best way to hasten this. We need
Yeah.
for Plax Veus. We don't have it. And sabi nila Gan, indeed, Ruinite is something that should not be abused. If we found out that you're manufacturing Ruinites illegally, because it's again illegal, then
Contraband.
we will take you down, Benarius.
Sabi
This
ni...
is the last. This is the
Sino
last
nagsabi
time.
nun?
Sinasabi ni last week?
Silagan.
Lagan.
Sila
Silagan.
dyan.
O nga, huwag kayo mag-produce ng Ruinite.
Okay,
Sa atin yun
mag-produce.
eh.
Kaya
Kaya mag-produce. Kami lang mag-produce niyan.
Sino
Kami
ba
lang.
yan? Sino ba nagpo-produce?
Oo,
Nabasa
kami
na
lang
po yung-
dapat.
What's there was there. But
Kami lang dapat.
we should not be using that as much. We'll get a different power source moving forward. So that means that there can be less. Sabi ni Manandigan, you have a lot of heroes here, people who are capable to fight, and they are not only weak individuals. So indeed, that's why we're not hasting it up, but improving them with with this armor. So medyo nag-uusap na to sila Gan at saka. But I would like to see the progress. I am interested of having my knights also wear such kind of armor if they need it. If this is something that we can control. Indeed. That's why I have here Dr. Zamaldi, and may parating from the back. Seems to be coming in from a staircase. And uh, with that, well, he's on his way. Can we have a test flight for this 4 soldiers right now?
Demo mode.
I was about to say, I'm going to walk up and hit
Yeah.
one. I'm going to.
When you try to walk out, Sep, natakot yung knight, bigla siya lumipad.
Bigla siyang lumipad.
Oo, bigla siya lumipad. If you want to really contest that, if you're contesting that, Josef, we can do an initiative just for you to know which landed first, your punch or your ano. But if not,
Flight.
he
I'm actually going to experiment myself. Like I'll shoot the pistol, the flintlock pistol on the armor, and see if it's also resistant to that kind of thing.
Sure.
Should I make that?
I'll
Make
try
an-
to shoot Eldritch Blast DM then.
Okay.
Simultaneously.
Okay. So yeah, no. Let's not do that. There's still a person inside. Sabi ni Benario, this is an armor. It can get destroyed. Sabi niya, they're not killing me, right? They're not killing me.
Well, I
Kawawa
thought,
naman.
how
Kawawa
can
naman.
we
Thing is,
know?
I thought
Yeah,
the
how-
suit you guys have created made of
Yeah,
gold,
how
right?
can we
So
know?
is
How
not
can we
gonna
test?
withstand
Hindi
something.
tanggalin niyo muna yung tao bago niyo barilin kayo talaga.
Again, ang pinasuot nila isang simple na gwardiya. Sure, may tapang to gwardiya to, pero having seen you guys already, knowing you guys already, what you can dish out, you know that they're ano. But if you're still going to do that,
Yeah, I'll just say
I'm
na,
not going
don't
to
worry,
say
we have a healer in our team. Ganun lang ako.
Sino?
I'm sorry. I think he
Sino?
understood.
Sino
I was not
healer?
going to hit him by surprise. I was
Sino?
actually going to raise my hand and then like I'll chat. Pakita ko talaga na I'm attempting to hit it. I'm not taking him by surprise.
cool.
I,
Also,
not,
Okay.
Same
Invisible.
Kung patunayan yung
I'm
anti-magic
going to.
something.
I guess I'm just gonna.
Eldritch
I guess
Blast.
I'm not. He said that it's just only made of base armor, right?
As,
He said
as
something.
soon as you guys are shooting on it, it flies away 50 feet high.
Funny.
This thing my pistol still has reach. I think it's
Okay,
reach.
cool.
No, no,
You're still shooting at it. Sure. Make a shot and let's see.
I don't know how far this thing goes though.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, 12 misses. So yeah,
21.
21
Well,
hits and take damage. 11. It does take damage and Lord, that attack is strong.
still
Hurts.
doesn't
Kumbaga,
negate it.
I guess I'm gonna reload. I guess I'm just gonna reload
If
again.
I'm near
I
when
wasted
he
one ammo.
so yeah, please, don't. I know that this armor has the proving, but it can improve. This armor will be strong. And if we put the proper people to be inside this armor, we can make a difference. We may not be skilled as the Tandarian Knights, the Severian Knights, or the Warg, the Bronzak Knights of the other countries, but this doesn't mean that we cannot not have uh, we cannot have good knights.
Can I look at last week to see what his reaction is from this?
Oo nga.
Sure. You look at this. You look at him. He's very happy of such that you guys are accepting it, but he's looking down to the party. You can incite him if you want.
Insight.
Ako mag-insight.
Mag-insight din ako, DM mo.
I'll
You
also
saw that
inside.
currently there are 4 knights that are flying, and sabi niya, look at their speed. Sabi ni Venarius, look at their speed. Look at how good they are. Aldiene insight on last week's. You see him looking at Rima.
Mm-hmm.
You just see him
Is
looking
it
directly at
hostile
Rima.
ba?
Looking at Rima?
Hostile ba na...
At Rima, his eyes are set in Rima. He's looking at several individuals though. You caught him eyeing Vanros, you caught him eyeing Josef, you caught him eyeing Rima, you caught him eyeing Lagan, you caught him eyeing Escalar. Pa-mute naman, Jai. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, okay. Okay, so, tapos na. Sabi ni Benares, let's not let's not put let's not thank the proper person on this. And again, thanks for your forgiveness and understanding of using the Ruinite. Again, we will use a different power source for this. Armors moving forward, we'll just have to consume what we have so far. It's Ruinite, and it's not bad to use if it's already there. How we acquired it is not illegal, and it's although it's unfortunate, but it's still Ruinite.
Yeah. Tamo,
Then,
sorry, Diam.
Sure.
Yung pagkasabi niya na na illegal, how's the reaction of last week towards Unite use?
Still eyeing everyone else. The people that I told you.
Agree siya sa paggamit ng Ruinite na to?
Just this once. It's supposed that just this once is agreed.
Okay. And sino yung may control ng mga units?
Dr. Samaldi, and he's getting upstairs na, papakit na siya.
Control tower.
This is basically this is a facility to control this place. And
Tapos yung override nasa third floor.
and Dr. Samaldi comes in and says, it's a nobleman on a doctor suit, and says, and guys, Dr. Samaldi. And Rima says, no. No. He shouts out and goes into what you see. And you see...
Looks like Papa
You see what?
And you
Looks
see
like Papa
him click something on his staff. A blade comes out, stabs Benarius. And once he stabs Benarius, puts something on the staff, deactivates all the armor as they fall down. This massive, and they're not currently on the ground. They fall down 600, 700 feet high. Presumably dead.
This guy here stabbed
Wait. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Look, and after he stabs Benarius, he waves his hand. Coins comes out of the whole place, circling the whole place.
Oh, he's the culprit.
And then,
Wait lang. Gonna
Is
turn
he
you
the
over
culprit or something?
malamang.
to the battle map,
Sabi
and you
ko
found
na
yourself with several individuals. Some sort of an iron giant pops out of the coins, and you see Agnes shot. You see matchsticks with there. You see Nolty Payton there. You see Meshurak skin.
Is the criminals?
Yes.
yung apat na criminals na takas.
Apat na criminals.
Bumalik na siya sa ano niya.
And you see several individuals that fit the description of the humanoid retrievers.
Ay.
24-hour session.
Gusto niya sigurong patayin si Lasvik kasi si Lasvik lang yung makakapigil sa kanya. Hindi si Lasvik yung kalaban. Siya yung kalaban, tapos si Lasvik lang makakapigil sa kanya.
Si Rima.
Kay Rima, si last week lang
Feeling
You
ko,
will
makakapag.
be
feeling ko talaga.
you guys will be surrounded by several individuals,
I always
including
thought that we got trapped.
War! Ano ba yan,
um,
bitin?
but here is
Next
something
session.
that I would like you guys to know.
Okay.
So some of these little guys are popping up.
Mhm.
These are some of the people that the individuals that was seen, and the whole place uh at some is expounded with green light. Nolte says it's now an even playing field. Tapos
Anti-magic field.
Anti magic. I can't cast anything.
and yeah, you feel that there is an anti-magic field on a certain, but I would like you guys to know where that is. But currently where you are covered. Next
Magic,
is
so walang abon?
Wala kahit ano.
Abun. All your things drop at this moment again.
Walang kahit
Uh,
ano.
The only thing I have on
It-
right now, I think most of my magic items are off, including
points.
the anti magic scrying thing.
Cool. Points. Zamaldi points out as Benarius drops, and last week, and Quitel says, "What is happening here?" Alfred says, "Last week, scorching rays, Alfred."
Oh, ano ba may yung magic?
Yo!
Bakit
not
si Samali tapos si last week?
He's, and that's one. Sabi ni last week, that's one magistrate out. Sabi and
I'm pulling that.
let's bring hell to Black's Veus as he points downwards.
Sabi ni last week to?
No, this is Amaldi. But yeah, last week just killed Alfred at this point. Last week is a noble on stats. He's not gonna survive anything that he's gonna dish out. Samaldi points out to the horizon, sees the Embarco Emporium. A portal comes out. Several birds seems to be flocking the top of the Embarco Emporium.
Tower.
A portal comes out. Lava flows into the onto the
Embarco.
Embarco Emporium, setting the Embarco Emporium on fire right now.
Hey, look at Aldiene. Are you happy now, goody two shoes?
Tapos,
Will we give this guy a chance?
we're not done yet, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, working, Aldiene.
Sure, nag-perform talaga si last week. Tawa si Vanros.
Okay,
Only the motion.
the next thing, another
Hindi
set of
ko nakita si
birds
Rima.
flocks on top of the the council estates. Lava falls down to the council estate.
Council. Okay.
Burned. The conclave's shields are has been very much seen because of the debris coming in from the sudden explosion from the Embarco Emporium. So alam niyo parang dahil sa may yung shield na dapat invisible siya or not so visible, naging visible siya because of several smokes that come into it, and nakita niyo na yung form.
Parang under attacking shield yun.
Goes
Okay.
out of those things, out of those two conclaves erupts two massive monstrous mechanical things.
Oh no.
Monstrous mechanical things. Don't worry, this ending line
Gano'n kalaki yung mga yun?
Wait, we got hit by the anti-magic
you're currently
field, right?
guys on an anti-magic field. What's the distance of that anti-magic field? You're not sure yet. You may it may be smaller, but it's up to you guys to find out.
cast something.
But you see here on Black's Veus, those conclaves seems to have massive worms coming out of them.
Shit, okay.
So, na-break yung barriers nila, no? Tama?
They're inside. They came from inside.
Oo nga eh. They were trying to prevent pa itong mga worms na to. Okay.
Oh, okay, nice one. Okay.
Kaso lang na-break na nila yung shield. So, The worms are out.
The worms are out.
The worms are out.
And lahat kung yung alam ko sumama kayo sa parade. Lahat ng dinaanan ng parade, several things pop out, several mad monsters come out of that place. Although, looking from this vantage, you see that medyo mas konti ang napunta sa southern side. You do see several of this thing. Where is those monster? This one, gargantuan to. Gargantuan to mga to. You do see
Sakit
this
sa
thing.
ulo, hay.
I
So,
know.
DM bukas next session.
Pwede mo bukas na agad.
Okay. This thing,
Halloween session.
this thing are huge and they are spewing out. They come out parang kung saan nag-trail yung
Yung parade.
Parade. Andun sila.
Mhm.
Although parang mas konti sana. Meron lang ilan dito. You can only see from your vantage about 5 pieces of that. And they are spewing out eggs.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're actually gonna fight some.
And you see a lot. You see some of those eggs come out, and you see those carrion worms that you see in Calceron.
Oh.
These are the ones that laid it. These are its
Yan yung mga nagpa-paralyze.
Yung but this one,
Bite and paralyze.
this thing are
So
huge.
naman sa Calceron, si Laspi.
Nandun na siya ever since.
And Prince just says, those worms, those are from Calceron. I have sent some man there. The mages that you took, and as you see that, you see flying mages similar to the likes of Hibari Embarco from
May mga
the
flying
they
worms
got
na
one
may
sheet.
cape. May
They got
cape.
one sheet.
Worms.
They got one
May
sheet.
flying
Ginawa silang worms. Yung
May
mga
flying
na
worms.
ano.
Yeah.
Hibari
Wala,
Embarco.
isa si Ambrosio, tama? Oh
And,
no!
and I will put the last note and the nail on the coffin on this one. Let me
Ang
get
bilis
you
naman
back.
nila, Eternal.
Let me get you back to
The battle map?
yesterday. About 9 p.m. Sorry, about 9 a.m. Several members of the gang of Loveless were given a message that they're gonna be helped to be escaped. And several of this member had a coin delivered to them. The coin gets to be a gate spell. One individual saw this and was able to track the residue. He sees where everything was happening and tries to get ahead of everyone. And it
Siya nga
says,
yan.
and when he follows everyone, someone is following him. The vigilante looks at Lasvik Teron as Vic sucks the life out with a spell. A martial individual goes no match against.
Hayo pa yung plus B.
This is
But you don't know
in
this
the
guy.
morning,
This
right?
is this is an interlude. Okay, this is an interlude.
So
Yep,
wala
yep, yep.
na siya.
Sorry. The following ends started at around 9 p.m. And last week killed Clavius around that time. And last week holding Clavius the Vigilante's body fronting everyone says, one less pest that will be stopping us. All hail, Lord. I will not put up the name because you will know the BBEG. All hail, Lord.
Okay, Black
All
Black
hail
Black.
Hydra.
Yeah. All hail Hydra.
And sort of all
Tapos,
hail
All hail
Lord.
Hydra.
tapos sabi nila, sabi ni last week, we just have, there would be a lot of individuals that would be coming in here. But I think we have known too much about them, except for this individual. And they have your names and your pictures on some sort of a bulletin board. And one of them says, this one, pointing to the picture of Vanros,
Oh, he's targeted.
says,
Ikaw pala ba?
I will be taking care of him.
Sino nagsasalita? Si Lasby?
The individual is Escalar Cohen,
Oh.
speaking to everyone and says, I
May
will
beef
use my
siya.
toys for him.
Galit sa'yo.
And
We trusted this motherfucker.
Galit siya sa'yo.
Galit sa'yo, may...
sabi niya,
Kontsaba niya si Elizabeth.
and we go back to the current time.
Mhm.
You see Escalar throws 2 coins away as you see your 2 sisters outside of what seems to be the limit of the anti-magic field.
Aha.
Says, come my toys.
Oh
Ala!
god. They're used.
Kill your brother. Ala!
They were used. No.
Hala, kabe! Hala!
Ala ka, Vanros.
Suddenly, ano ba to?
The torment of
Escalar says, this technology that you have here, the Estoria sisters will be the first users. And you see this
sasakay si...
thing. They have some sort of an armor similar to how this works. You see
God, I
through these
need one of
things,
those power suits.
insides are your sister. Nevertheless,
Dun,
that
dun,
is where
dun.
we really end our session for tonight.
Wow, Vanros!
So,
Oh,
mag-finish natin
fuck
to na
this clip.
mamaya, no? 9 p.m.
God.
Pwede ba nga naman ako continuation?
Dun, dun, dun,
Hindi na pag
dun.
hindi.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fucked. This
Dun, dun, dun,
sucks.
dun.
Grabe! On point talaga yung hula mo, Vanros. Hayop si last week.
Good job ka na. Pero may question ako. Si Rima, tama ba intindi ko sa nangyari? So si Rima tsaka si is in cahoots. Si Rima tsaka si last week ay magkakampi.
Nagulat siya nung
Hindi.
lumabas sa Maldi.
Hindi siya magkakampi.
Kaya tineleport ni Rima yung 3 kasi papatayin dapat nila si last week. Sabi ni Aldiene, kakausapin niya daw muna si last week. Kaya tayo nandito ngayon.
Kaya nakulong pa tayo sa park.
Nasaan si Rima ngayon?
Nasa
Sabay ko.
Rema's with you. And
Kasama
Di ba?
natin.
Sa magic field siya, di ba? Pa rin?
yeah, nasa anti-magic field siya.
But
Seeing
last
how-
week was able to cast something, so we just need to get to him.
Okay.
I'll bomb rush him.
What you need to find out here is what is the limit of the anti-magic field.
Oo,
Where
yun
is-
yung kailangan
There
malaman.
is this because if
Nakita
you
ko
don't,
naman, di ba?
No,
Sa
you
gabi
don't-
na to.
yeah,
magic
you have
item
an
needs to
idea.
be, yeah. Activated outside eh.
So yeah. But yeah, that is where we end our session for tonight.
Session bukas!
For sure naman, malalakas yung mga kasama natin dito. Yung sila Maugay, tapos sila Shervan.
Melee lang
Sana
ito eh.
Everyone.
Melee eh.
I mean, the most of them is just melee potentials. I don't know if any of them use it.
Melee. Kailangan malakas sa
Okay.
melee.
For Lagan, you have not much
Melee,
of an
melee.
idea. Zos, Cyrus, you have an idea that he's like a paladin source.
He's a paladin. He's
Or
the only
cleric,
higher.
sort of cleric.
Oh,
So he's
oh.
good on such.
He's higher.
Shervan,
He's
I
Shervan
would
is our
say,
leader, Prince Argoy.
Shervan is a martial warrior, so you know that he will be walang kwenta sa kanya tong anti-magic field. You will possibly see Prince is really limited here.
he's a magic user.
Northclaw rogue. Escalar Cohen is in the middle, but yeah. Maugai is a warrior, and Shambhala would be I would say, sort of a swashbuckler, and Percival would be sort of a gunslinger.
I'll just bomb rush last week. For sure, Quitel can help us. Can help me with last week and
Well,
Samad.
you have already seen Vashida covering her up already.
Tawag dito, may ano na ako, may sasabihin na agad ako next session game last week. Putik
Kahit
kayo.
isa lang mapatay ko dito. Okay.
Ayun.
Wala pa
Okay,
ako.
isip na ng character bago.
Actually, ang haba ng interlude ko, honestly, but yeah.
So troublesome.
Meron akong bagong karakter.
Meron na rin ako naisip na bagong character.
No.
Meron na rin akong gusto laruin
Get a new
actually.
character and then yeah.
May possibility na survive to kasi malakas ang kasama na ano.
Yeah, but we're up against like powerful mage
Ito
people.
ba malakas si Rima?
Plus, we're completely pinched because they have like a
Kasama,
bunch of robots in the area.
kasama natin si
We're also
Rima.
affected
Kasama
by
si Rima.
Gano'n ba malakas si Rima?
Wait, is Rima a spellcaster or is he a martial guy?
You're gonna know. You're not sure yet.
Feeling ko spellcaster siya.
Your situation with him is similar to Maokai. Sorry, to Lagan.
So next session.
Bukas. Or mamaya na, 9 p.m.
Pwede.
9 p.m. 9 p.m.
I'm not sure with everyone.
Dinner break.
Dinner break lang.
Pwede.
Pwede
Ano, game? G?
9 p.m. DM.
G tayo, G!
Ganyan.
Kolar, are you
Okay
good to
ka?
play?
Let's get it on. Bring it on.
Pwede makain. Ganyan, kain
Are you
muna.
good to play? Okay lang naman sa akin mag-run ng game. Tuloy ko lang to. Johan and Kolar.
Don't
You
get
just-
peer pressured Kung ano.
Pero kahit kung man na wag na nyo pilitin. Pero kung pwede, better.
This is balling.
Wag yung pilitin, pero pinipilit na namin kayo.
Hindi naman sa
Anong pwede?
pinipilit namin kayo, pero ayusin niyo yung sagot.
Gusto ko magpumatay ni Josef, oh. Gusto na
Hindi naman sa pinipilit namin kayo, pero ganun na. Pinipilit namin kayo.
By the way, I'm very low on ammo. I'm only like 12 rounds. I don't think I can
Develop muna bago umabot dito.
And the red armor is disabled, di ba? Dinasable ni Samadhi yun.
Hindi na
lang,
able
bumagsak.
sa dun sa dalawang ano.
Wait lang, gusto ko lang clarify kung walang magic talaga, pati yung mga armor namin, mga ganun, wala.
Your magic
Wala.
items are
Magic
fucking-
items, wala talaga.
Yes.
Wala, primitive fight talaga.
Shit, ang baba ng AC.
Mano.
You have individuals here. Hindi. Ano bang armor mo na tingin mo magdadrop yung AC?
Ako magdadrop
Wala
AC ko.
naman.
Adamantine armor gamit ko eh.
Oh,
Ay,
well,
magic
overwork
armor
adamantine.
ano
Oh,
yung
kasi magic item yun.
Yeah.
ang mawawala doon, yung pagiging adamantine is still there. Whatever yung
Okay. AC, okay pa rin.
except lang kung may plus yung armor. Kung may plus yung armor, that means the plus will be gone.
Ako
You
yung
know, it's
mga
also a
wala
bad
ng
thing
AC.
for on my part, on Cyrus's part, because he has an item that will keep him away from the scrying eyes, and then it kind of became useless. It's kind of fuck up.
A quick question, BM pala. So for example, anti-magic field, no? I summon creatures. So ano yung mawawala kung ako ang nasa sa anti-magic field or ang summons ang nasa anti-magic field
They
or
cannot,
either of
they
us?
cannot even enter. They cannot even enter
So-
the anti.
Both.
You won't be able to cast a spell from the inside.
But I can concentrate.
No
Hindi.
din.
No, then
Kasi nasa loob ka ng anti-magic eh.
basically
Okay.
the spell has been
Pero
cut
ano,
off from there.
Surpress lang naman. You will not lose concentration.
Yung not lose
Wait
concentration
lang.
lang. Okay.
Nasaan si caster na nagko-concentrate? Nasa loob ng ng anti-magic
diba?
field?
Kunyari
No.
nasa labas.
Nasa labas.
Cast ko ng
Okay.
Carry. So halimbawa, kunwari si Cyrus yung yung spellcaster. Tapos ito yung summon niya, itong malaking to. Pag
Oo.
pumasok to doon sa loob ng ng anti-magic field, mawala siya. But
Mhm.
you're still concentrating here. If you can command this telepathically if can or let's say mawala yung anti-magic field, he will come back here. Good luck.
Okay. So temporary lang siya. Hindi siya Okay.
Hindi mo rin siya
Suppressed.
makukumad na umatras.
Suppressed.
Dahil
Yes lang siya. Okay.
nawala.
So, same lang din kay Abun. Parang, ano lang siya, parang envy, parang ganun.
Kaya
nawala.
kailangan mo mapawala yung anti-magic.
Oo, kailangan
Nasa
mo.
loob siya.
Hindi ko kailangan mag-ritual mamaya ay kung mag-activate ko si Abun. Tama?
Kung mawala yung anti-magic field, kasi si Abu nandito sa gitna. Kung hindi mo mawala yung anti-magic field, he's gonna be there in the middle of things. And you cannot do anything about it. Pero kung halimbawa lalabas ka and re-ritual ka siya, sure, mawala siya dito and doon sa ano. Pero ritual nga lang yun.
Yeah, this is the,
So,
the
kailangan
entire
ko
thing
talaga
is not,
mag-ritual.
yeah, the entire thing is counts as a or it's not a surprise at all.
Here's the thing: you are not surprised. Sure, I will allow you the first round, but those things that we had, basically makakapag 2 turns ka. Before everyone gets the turns for you, Cyrus, because of you having the alert feat.
So it's not a wait. So it doesn't count as a so I get to wait.
You
What?
before everyone, you can use your turn. You can start. You can do your thing. You can get 1 turn basically. On
Okay.
after that, on the initiative. So yun yung initiative mo afterwards. So you can get another turn from there. So basically, you can possibly get 2, not consecutively, pero you're likely to high roll on the initiative naman because of the +5 eh.
P20 is turbo.
But well, you've been rolling terrible, so hopefully on this combat you roll differently. So
I don't have any redemption, but yes,
this would be your redemption on the roll.
I'm hopeful.
May game tayo mamayang 9.
Or else I'll end up committing seppuku.
Hindi, ang tanong is,
kakain lang, didinoy lang ha.
wait lang.
Only good
James,
luck now.
Sino pa available mamaya?
play mamaya.
Game na. G.
Let's go, G.
G, mamaya ha.
Okay, kasi I actually have another game around 8.
Oh, you
Hindi
forget
pwede
what
si
eight-
Kyo.
One moment. Well,
Linsick.
We could have done. I mean, we can go in the. It can go to.
So hindi naman namin kayo pinipressure na rin namin kayo.
Bukas. Kaso lang gabi na ako pwede bukas. Kasi daming cemetery.
So guys, may game ba bukas mamaya?
Pwede ako bukas ng gabi. Pwede ako mamayang gabi actually. Pwede bukas ng gabi.
So balls.
I messaged my DM there. Bahala na sila. Okay, I'll
Wait lang. James, okay ka ba?
Nagpadala. Si Kolar na lang.
Si Kolar na lang.
Papahuli. Tapos pag nahuli, mag-aamin.
Pag pinost na lang to sa YouTube, may lag. Mga 3-day lag, ganyan. Para
Ito yung conversation.
putulin na lang, ha?
Nevertheless, I will end the recording now. Thank you for watching. The players are very eager to play, so let's see what happens. If we have a session today, we will know.